Welcome to the Prohibition Show. While it's fight from long ago. Where the fire's always burning on the channel, feel of the flame. Crackle in the night, with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. But to celebrate the lives we are rolling up above the Prohibition Day. Feeling that sweet release and let the smoke come around me. Like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire and the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind, are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way.
All right, guys, I'm just going to cut that short. We got a new fire start here just east of Redding, California. We are this is the Smokejumper plane. It is just landing. You can see where it's at. It's over here by Millville. This is the jumpers. Just did a big bunch of circling, and I'm pretty sure they put jumpers into it. When I look for information on this fire, at the fire pages, here's Redding, here's California. I do not see this fire on the list yet. Here we go. Over here, Millville area, Millville Plains. Match it over here with this, Millville Plains, just north of, it looks like, what is this, the 44? But you can see where I'm at on this. You can see where we're at over here. I do not see this fire up yet, so we have a fire that's just now started. I'm actually looking for the link, looking for fire cameras, or trying to. I might as well do that in front of you. I have this Alert West right here. I'm looking for the cameras for the area. I'm going to drop the link in a couple minutes, but it's nice to have somebody to talk to. Hey, Jay Blues. Hey, January Sports. I'm just going to go ahead and pin this. I'm just trying to get this information in and see if I can find me a camera that might be looking at this. It's not always easy to do. None of the cameras seem to be reacting. Here's Redding. This is Redding. Just going to bring this full screen and get back over to my studio. I'm just going to bring this full screen. Here's Redding. I do not have a camera. Closest camera I can see, Millville, Singletown. I do not have a camera looking at this in this direction of this fire. I'm going to see what this one's doing. Highline Trail is locked in and aimed that way. It's not, it doesn't seem to be moving. Bear Mountain, Shasta, it is not. Oh, they do have it currently aimed. Let's go ahead and enlarge this and see what we get out of a look when I'm going to put on, let's say, the last hour. This is going to go pretty fast, so just watch it. When it's turning, it's not going to be slow. It'll download. It should start going. Or actually, you can see the clouds moving. They're not moving the camera, so they're not on it yet. We'll hit play again. Nope, they're not on it. We're going to go back. I'm going to grab this other camera over here. Oh, you're going to play that game with me. We know how to deal with that. We're going to see what this camera says when I go into a Highline Trail Cam. And I could change, This is where I'm looking on this thing down here. But the best way to do this is go in here. Let's see if they even moved this counter. I'm going to do the same thing the last hour of this camera. I'm also going to go over and send a message to one of my counterparts and see they are not online in Discord. That doesn't help. I want to message them. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm sending a message right now. East of Reading are. Let me get back over here to the flight radar because obviously. Oh, they might be making another run. Back to my message. Want me to capitalize it? Well, excuse me. Press send. Get that information out there. All right, back to my stream. Sorry, guys. This is this plane. I'm gonna click off the jumpers. We know jumper 52 is sitting here. If you ever go on this flight radar, put in JPR. You'll see the current flights with that code. You can also put in tanker and you'll see if there's any tankers up. No tankers up. There's several codes they use. We have scoopers, no scoopers up. So the only thing I see right now is the jump plane. I have my flight radar set to no passenger traffic. I set the flight radar down here. You unclick passenger. You leave cargo, military, business jets. I haven't decided if I really need them or not. I leave general aviation, helicopters. I take off lighters in air and gliders. I leave drones, ground vehicles, other and non-categorized. That's how you'll catch it. And we have what's this right here? This is a private, I guess. I'm not sure, but you have to leave private on. I'm not going to go look that plane up. We got a chopper over here. What are they doing? That is life flight. But this is how I catch all this. That's how I caught that last fire. I was talking to somebody. I just took a look, and the jump plane was up over here at Millville. I'm going to try to keep myself sort of zoomed into the area so we can see if anything besides the jumpers start heading this way. Have they shut that plane down yet? Yeah, see, they shut the jump plane off, so it's not heading right back, which is a good thing. But I do not see any other planes. I see this one at Reading, but this fire is not even reported into the fire page yet. I did put out a call to try to get me some information. It's not on the camera. I'm going to go back. Gonna bring this big map up of all the cameras in the area and see what I can find. Nothing is looking towards Millville yet. This one is not moving in that direction. No, it's not moving That way, let's give ourselves a 1 hour look at this camera, pop it up full screen. They do not move this camera, so it's not looking in the direction of the fire. They will move these cameras, but as for right now, they're not. I'm going to go over here, my link for that, and I'm going to go incidents, Cal Fire, see what we can come up with. I'll look up another camera in a minute. Let's see if they got it. Come on. Huh. Websites take it a while. All right. You want to play games? We'll do it this way. That fire is incidents, Cal Fire. Here we go. Want to play games? That's how we do this. Incident map. San Diego to San Joaquin, Alameda, Kern, Tumlin, Kern. 6-4. We're looking for 6-4. That brings fire. Where is this at? 10 acres. Would they put jumpers in on 10 acres? Yeah, probably. I've been in on really small ones before. Okay, I'm getting nothing out of Cal Fire incidents. Currently active. We do have that big one, Coral Fire in San Joaquin County. Started on the 1st. It's 14,168. It's 90% contained. That one is, there is no next page. Okay. And okay, so basically not a lot of info there either. This thing's so new. It's let's see what Watch Duty's got for us. And I already had it there. I do not even see it on Watch Duty. So this thing's not making the pages yet. Here it is, still not here. Still not reported here. This thing's breaking loose now. Let's see. Let me read the chat. Yeah, if you guys want to jump up, I did pin that, right? Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Go over here, make sure everything. Go to live, you dumb thing. Live. Oh, gotta let my rumble catch up. Let's just roll it. Dude, oh, now you're moving faster. And come on, get rid of that ad. There we go. Now we're semi-live. There we go. All right. So I've caught up on my Rumble. Nobody in the chat yet over there. If you guys would like to jump up, feel more than free to come on up. Jay, I have no problem. I'll show you how to do stuff with the flight radar and stuff. I am on a paid account. I share a paid account with a friend. He has 2 seats. I have one of them. But what's this here? That is just making laps around the airport. Not what we're looking for. Looking for something going into Millville here because they got a fire right outside of Millville. Here's that. This is the Redding Regional Airport, but it's also the jump blades. And Life Flight is based out of there, obviously. I see nothing else at the moment, so I wanted to show you guys that Jumper 52 track. That's why I cut my intro short. That tells me it's there for them doing so many loops. They put somebody into that fire. Thanks for being here and watching. I am going to go through and keep trying to find this information, see where it pops up first. This thing's really fresh fire. Have to watch duty. That's Canada. That's just the smoke map. Go check this one. Nope, see? Not even showing it here. So I jumped on this real early. All right, so not there. Always have hotkeys. I don't need the scanner alert. Oh, that cam again. Why do I have it under there? Go to their homepage. Guys have a bunch of cameras, view live feeds. Here's all the cameras in California. Okay. Let's see. Have you moved the camera yet? Do I? Oh, that's the same one I already had. Gonna go back to main feed. Oh, thank you. Lucky I know where I'm looking for. Hey, where'd all my fire? Okay. Oh, you want to play that game? All right, I got you. Oh, get off the weather. Do this, get rid of this one. Let's go home. Yeah, view the live feeds. This is all the live cameras. Setting. In. Zoom in. Nothing looking at it yet or even turning. I do not see anything yet, so what I'm gonna do is AJ Blues.
All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Hey, Mr. Columbia, how you doing, bro?
All right.
Just trying to find out what's going on with this fire we just caught going on. You can see it at the start of my feed, Mr. Columbia. We got a new start just in the Redding area. And it's so new, we're not even getting... It's still nowhere, Jay.
It's not on the. It's not coming up on the map. But no, I was saying the filtering on the
Oh,
flight.
the flight radar?
Yeah,
This
the
thing.
filtering. Is that
You go
only
to...
on the paid version?
No, you could do it on the free version. With this, you engage all the passenger jets. I go through and take the passenger jets off when I'm looking for fires because the passenger jet ain't going to be fighting fire. I leave cargo on, military, government. I've been hemming and hawing about leaving business jets on. I could take it off, it wouldn't hurt. I leave general aviation on, helicopters I leave on. I take the balloons off and the gliders off because they're not going to be fighting fire, what I use it for. And I leave all the others on. But that's how you adjust those.
All right. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the passenger jets out of there. That's,
I mean, it's fun to look at. I mean, come on. It's fun
yeah,
to
but
look at. I'll admit it. And most people are amazed. I'll do that real quick. Like, I'll turn on passenger jets and go, here you go, everybody. Here's what the U.S. looks like right now.
that's yeah.
But for what I didn't turn everything on. I could, lighter than air and gliders. There's a balloon over here. It's an H-ball, which that is our weather balloon. High altitude balloon. This is a weather balloon. It's our weather balloon. Just in
Yeah,
case
see,
everybody's
people don't think about people don't think about that shit. I mean, pilots is like what? It's fucking balloon, and you know they don't think about that. There's so much
like
shit up there. It's
see this
unbelievable.
weird shape one right here? See this right here? See these? This is a military jet. United States Air Force. United States Air Force. United States Air Force. They're not showing a picture for this one, but this is a jet. It's a
Yeah,
Talon, but I I use this so much I could look at this and tell you basically who's who. Like here's a passenger. Here's United States Air Force again, making laps around the U.S.
that's
out of Oklahoma
those are
City.
so retrofitted now. They've updated the systems in that like you wouldn't believe. That's
Oh,
a
I
wet
know.
plane.
Oh,
That
I know.
thing, you know what that is.
Yeah, I know. But most people wouldn't even go. Wait a minute. How'd he find that so quick? Because it's not a normal name. Number one.
They're flying a lot of those out of here now. Just there's an area on the other side of the interstate across from Charlotte Douglas. It's one runway that's back in use.
Reading. What do we have clicking itself on at the Reading Airport? Pretty sure that's the
Yeah,
Reading
I know
Airport.
right where that is. Shit, that's nice country up in there. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I could check up here in my area, the Medford Tanker Base. I don't see nothing out of it. I can hit this. I know tankers use
I used to
TNK a lot.
I stop at that big ass. I'll bet it's still there. There's probably four of them there, but Medford, big stop on the I-5.
Oh, you mean the Rogue River Campground Rest Stop thing?
Yeah, that's Medford, Oregon.
Yep, I know where it's at. It's between See, look, this McDonald's Douglas KC-10A extender.
Hmm. Yeah,
He's out flying around.
also known as Cargo Deluxe
Yeah, this is a tank.
DC-10.
He's a refueler though. An extender is a refueler.
Yup, yup. And those are the 10As, DC-10As.
You're a Air Force brat, so
That's a
you
big mamma jamma, buddy.
yeah, you're an Air Force
It
brat.
it got
You
a
know
bad
some of
rap.
this.
It got a bad rap because of one accident that was really horrific out of Chicago O'Hare way back, and it got a bad rap. But that's freaking monster.
Yeah, yeah. So I am not. The jumpers ain't even up. I'm going to keep an eye on Millville because I'll see choppers coming in. But they circled so long they had to have put jumpers into this. I don't can't prove they did, but the way the plane was acting, what they were doing, they put jumpers into this. And then he circled after the jumpers. And none of the cameras are moving yet, which makes you go, "What are you doing, guys?" It's right here.
I'm wondering if the system. I mean, there's a timestamp on those cameras, right?
Oh, I know, but the cameras aren't aimed at it, and I I'm used to it. The cameras are aimed in that direction. They probably can't see it. Is what the problem is. I mean, I another thing you could do, and most people don't realize this, is you go over, you hit the weather, you hit windy with the satellite. You go over here, we go to California. We go to the Redding area. We zoom our ass in on Redding. I take this temperature, the winds, but what I'm going to do is I'll hit satellite and clouds, and at times you'll be able to see the column on the next photo. If it's really bad, you can see the columns from space, but Millville's right in this area, and I don't see nothing. Because I got it playing through. I don't see anything. So this thing's really, really fresh. The winds are light out of the north, blowing across the mountain chain. You know, we have some gusting, but an 80, you know, it's warm temperatures. It's in the upper 80s. You know, they're calling for way hot down in Redding today. 96 in Redding at the Redding Airport.
That's hot.
Yeah, you know, normal weather. So it's doing pretty good. It's just, come on, guys. I caught it. Most people wouldn't have caught that, and they won't even know it's there unless you catch that. I'm just gonna take it off for a few minutes, figure out. It's getting it listed, trying to find out where they listed the fire. I mean, I won't even be able to put on a scanner for there.
Citizen Z says we have 340-mile-per-hour winds with temps in the 500s range. No wonder we're getting this heat wave backlash down here. What's up, Z?
Oh my God, Z, really?
What's wrong with my fucking camera? Oh, don't do this to me. Hold on.
It's fucking with you.
Alright, I'll leave the icon up. Fuck it. Avatar. I can't even change that one. That's a real old one. I want to get rid of that one. But I have to log in, and I don't want to be logged in twice on Streamyard, so I can change that.
Yeah, they're just not reporting this fire, Jay. I mean,
Unless they're doing what you
no,
said.
even if they have prescribed burns, they get listed before they even go off. This is so new that we're waiting for everything to catch up. Your shoes melted on the sidewalk. See, hit the link and get up here, you comedian. Okay, so it's not on fire weather avalanche.org. It's not there either. It's like this thing's so fresh that it's literally just not making the maps yet. I mean, but that shit's normal. Let me go check this other camera feed. Sometimes they got a different look on stuff. Arizona, Colorado, Tahoe, Montana, Nevada, North Bay, North Coast.
I am going to take a nap. I am mowing the lawn.
Yeah, you're not mowing the lawn. You're sitting there pushing a button. Who you trying to fool, Z?
Hey, Z. No, I'm not going to. No, I don't want him to know. No, I'm not going to say. Because then, fuck it. I'm 69 today.
And happy birthday, Jay Blues. Happy birthday.
I will accept that. Thank you very much.
How could you be exhausted? So how could you be exhausted, Z? Was it really? Hey, Big Daddy's Big Funk Supreme. Z, is it that hard to push a button, bro? Oh, come on, you stupid mouse. Do what I tell you, not what you want. Oh.
Thank you, Z. Thank you, brother.
And Mr. Columbia says happy birthday too. Mr. Columbia is on your side of the country. He lives down there in Florida.
Mr. Columbia, there you are. Yeah, I have to work 2 different screens. Happy. Yeah, I appreciate. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
You should check. Hey, Mr. Columbia, put in broke so everybody can go over and subscribe to your channel. The bot will drop your channel for you. Just put in broke. And you should check out his channel. He's chill. He likes to play the music. He's in with us, guy. He likes Maria Danes too. He plays her a lot. I like going and just chill. He'll do music chill streams where he just puts something nice on the camera and has music playing in the background. Everybody go over and check out my brother, Mr. Columbia, my brother from another mother. He's great. You'll love his channel. He's a lot of fun when he does lives. He's just so chill. He lives down there in that Florida area. I'm not going to dox him of how close he is. He can dox himself if he wants you to know exactly where. But yeah, he's so cool, Jay. I think you would enjoy his channel. No drama.
Cool. Yeah, okay, I got the link now. Let me try and copy that. Oh, I know how to get it quicker. Yeah.
I can actually. Yep. See, he says he lives in South Beach.
All the way down.
You're a
Yeah.
caterpillar waiting to turn into a butterfly. Which girl was flirting with you in your Tommy Chong voice, Z? That's what it is. He had a girl flirting with him, Jay. Where the hell is this chopper going? I don't know. They can't tell me there's not jumpers there. I don't see it on. That's Redding is which county? God, I can't remember the names of the counties in California. I can barely remember the ones in Oregon. Oh, I know. Let's see if we can find something on the radio.
Audio 1 2. All right, so I'm still here, but I don't hear a fucking...
Yeah,
Oh, there
you're
you
here. I was being quiet for a minute. I was looking something up.
No, what happened was, for some reason, it just... That's weird. I was trying to go to the other link, so I'll get it later. I would definitely subscribe up to Mr. Columbia, no problem.
So that fire is the right fire. I'm looking at the county. Cal Fire, nobody on that pit. 9 people listening to dispatch. Fire Special 1, nothing on it. 5 on CHP. Lawson National Forest has 0. So, fire dispatch. Yeah, I'm going to pop on Cal Fire for a minute. Might have a commercial, guys. I'm going to turn this down. Broadcastify, unless you pay him, will put a commercial. I'm just gonna.
I am not a flutterby, I am a moth.
Moth lives matter. Yeah, guys, Mr. Columbia is a blast. Maybe we'll get him.
I'm going to sub up as soon as I can I'll wait till I come down off of this and then
Yeah, I'll make sure I get you the link.
Right
You
on,
do
yeah.
another panel, Mr. Columbia. It's been a while since I seen you do a panel, bro. All right. I'm gonna have this scanner over here for Cal Fire dispatch sitting here in the background playing, so it might pop up and just pop in while we're talking. Don't let it scare the shit out of you.
Are they still? Are they on VHF?
They're on I can't remember what the frequency is for them, but I have it actually. I actually have the frequency. I just can't remember where it is. What it is, you know. Does it tell me here? No, it doesn't give me their frequency on this page.
They're probably on VHF because of the mountains.
I think it is VHF. It's been a while since I had to do that. You're free on the 9th. You're going to do a panel on the 9th. You'll have to send the link in to me, Mr. Columbia. I'll definitely jump up there and give you a hard time for a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so this one's just weird. I am seeing nothing on this fire. Okay, I'm gonna check Cal Fire again, see if they actually bring it up there. We got something going on in the scanner feed. Dude, open mic. Open mic.
All units on SHU local, check for an open mic.
All right, we got an open mic. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Even Cal Fire's telling him you got an open mic. Oh, this thing's so fresh. It's not even on the map. But it's in the list under the counties. I think they're calling it was started today. It's 10 acres, 25% contained. They're calling it the Spring Fire.
That's not a good place for a fire to be starting in that canyon.
No, it's not. And here we go. They're calling it this is the only one I see listed in that county. Actually, that's way too far south. That would not be it. Okay, so we're going to go back. We're going to look at the map. They still don't have it listed, Jay. And I know there's a fire because you don't have a jump plane circling for long enough for me to notice, tell you, hey, this is what I'm seeing, and set up my show. He was circling for quite.
You got, yeah, you right. So they're getting jump plane goes in. You got dudes on the ground now, and
Just hasn't made the map yet, is I think what it is. I don't got another plane going in there. That's what we want to look for, and it's not on the map. Here's Redding. Here's Millville area where that fire's at. Because we go over here and look on this one, and that they were jumping right here. I should have copied the link for that, and I could replay that jumper's whole route, but I was just in a hurry and didn't copy it. And I'm not seeing it on this map, so I'm going to save my...
32 available. 32 available, 1350.
I'm on that county's dispatch. I don't get it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, all right. So you got some chat to answer.
Medic 110 out at St. East. Medic 110, 1315.
I was just, you know, I'll come up and be there. What he mean? I'm not sure. I lost the... Uh-oh.
Janet, Sam, what's happening?
Troublemaker number 1, welcome to the stream.
So,
Citizen Chong Zed. That's funny.
Yeah. So, you know, you interrupted my fucking nap, bitch.
How did I interrupt your nap?
Because you're live and I'm mowing the lawn and now I'm exhausted.
See, what, did you have to use the left thumb instead of the right?
And I have important questions. You're talking about Mr. Columbia official. I have important questions that he has not answered yet, bro.
What would that be? Maybe that's...
I want to know if he's ever been at a plastic pool in a Speedo on the White House lawn or took a bass boat to the mirror pool to fish or, and this is the most important question of them all, or have your sex blow up doll commit suicide by candle.
You are so hilarious today, Z. You are so hilarious.
Well, I finished this one so far. So I'm taking the day off of humanity. Humanity
Oh my God.
can go fuck themselves, right? So that's what I thought of that. My wife can clean it up later. Chicken twisted.
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble for that
Well,
one. You know,
I don't fucking care. I'm taking the day off, bro. I have had it with humanity.
I know that guy really got to you this morning. You had to call out somebody for being the way they were. And that can be really tiresome and piss you off. I know. I don't understand why he would think you're homeless. Just, I mean, what?
Because I have a beard, bro.
Well, what would they think of me?
Oh, dude, they would think that you were fucking escaped from some home somewhere, man. I was insulted. I was insulted, bro.
What, did he not offer enough money when he thought you were
Oh,
homeless?
no, I told him, here, do you need a $10 gift card for McDonald's?
He's messing with you, Mr. Columbia.
Well, I want to know, man. Have you ever been in a Speedo in a plastic pool in front of the window?
Nope.
These are questions that people want to know, man.
Yeah, well, you're just giving somebody a hard time.
You interrupted my nap, man.
Well, somebody's got to interrupt that nap that you weren't going to take because you had one eye open watching a robot mower on a GPS fence do its job.
I hope you know.
What'd you have to do? Press the button that said start?
So I took the cart, right? And I had the robo mower follow me on the cart all around the property, right? And now I'm fucking exhausted, man. I'm tired, bro.
Medic 110, 1319.
I need a medic.
Yeah, what do you need a medic for?
Because I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted and I have a lack of oxygen in my brain. Hey, do you know?
Hey,
I
touch
was
your
told.
nose with. There you go. I know it's you.
Do
We had
you
it.
know?
Hey, Mac.
Can't be too sorry, man. Gotta be safe.
I hope you know. I was told I'm a caterpillar going to turn into a beautiful monarch butterfly.
You're stuck on this butterfly bit again? You're still stuck on this
Hey,
butterfly.
Matt. How you
25,
doing,
73,
sis? You having
He's
fun down there?
stuck on
Planting
the
flowers and
butterfly.
listening.
25, 73, 13.
MacGyver, you heard him. I am just a caterpillar waiting to turn into a beautiful
Did a
butterfly.
girl tell you this or a guy?
No,
tell
a
you?
guy told me
We
this.
found
Run,
out it's storybook
Run.
time.
run, run,
Yeah.
run.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
He found us out doing
Run.
storybook time.
Run, run. That's what you do when a guy starts talking about you.
I
You run.
am a beautiful butterfly.
You
You
keep
need to
telling
run.
yourself that.
You're a caterpillar waiting to turn into a moth.
That's right. I'm a fucking sweater eating moth, bitch.
You're a
probably not
snake trying to
that
lose
kind.
his skin.
Moth lives matter.
Hey, mirror, how you guys doing? We're just
Oh.
Mirror,
like
mirror on the wall.
sitting here.
Who
we
is the
caught,
most
I
fucking
got it. He
Oh,
identifies. He identifies as a butterfly.
we caught a fire going down when I was offline talking to somebody. We've got the jump plane in the air. It's at the first part of my stream, and we're just waiting to see for this thing to get listed and see where it's at. The jump plane is currently parked. We have jumpers on the fire around Millville, California, and I have no more information than that. So go
I
ahead.
identify
You're on
as
call.
a butterfly.
You identifying as a butterfly. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well,
What do
we
you
got
think,
Smoke that
Outside?
identifies as a stone cat.
Well, when there's smoke, there's fire.
Okay, Smoke. Cool.
This
Yeah.
guy's following me, broke.
Which guy?
This mirror guy.
Oh, Steve?
He's following me. He's stalking me.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Mirror on the wall. Who is the most fucked up of them all?
G.
Ah, boy.
All right. Well, I need to crawl back in my cocoon because I'm going to take a nap.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
Peace, love, and weed.
You better get a
Broadcast.
nap before the
Turn
boss
left,
appears and smacks
Yeah,
you.
make sure it looks like you're just mowing the lawn.
Yeah, and plus I have to keep an eye on the lawn.
Yeah. Don't break a nail. Gee. So are you on call maybe?
Me, I'm
Yeah.
just basically sitting here waiting for it. Touch your nose.
I'm doing it.
All right. The basement.
Touch the
All
basement?
right. Well, how you doing?
Oh, yeah. Ronan's
Nice.
cool.
He hasn't done this.
Ronan's
What's up?
cool.
I
Yeah.
bit my lip and then inside, and then I bit it again, and then I bit the same place again,
Quit biting it.
and I just fucking bit it. Yeah.
What are you talking like you're Italian now? Mafia?
I'm the East Coast. East Coast.
Get some gabagoo.
East
The
Boston
hell's this
Italian
coming?
mob.
An unlisted Learjet.
Ah, has that gone up in the air?
Oh, it's flying by.
All right.
Unlisted Learjet.
There's a fire going on, Ronan.
But he's coming out of God knows where, but
Yeah.
you normally don't see Learjets unlisted that are coming out of Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not coming out of Seattle. That's out of Lewis. Is that out of Lewis? No, that's out of Tacoma. So who knows?
Yeah.
Let me get back down here to where I'm having to keep a watch in the
Tacoma
area.
is beautiful.
Yeah. That's what he does, Ronan. He puts out fires.
I'm a retired wildland firefighter. I did
Yeah.
20 years and had to retire medically, so now I'm part of an information group.
Right, right.
That's cool. That must have felt good to be like helping, the world.
He's been in the aluminum tents real quick.
Yeah, it's
Is
not a
it?
fun experience.
I wouldn't say it was.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some
What
Yeah.
is
horrors.
this? Flight training. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it probably crash and start a fire.
oh, wait a minute. Here's another one. What are you?
Burn,
Oh, that's
baby, burn.
Bell.
Disco Inferno. Burn.
So you can see anything's up in the air, man. Is that it?
Basically,
Shit, go by O'Hare Port, Chicago. Shit. Fucking crazy.
we haven't got air attack coming in or anything yet, so this is one of those where we're at the sit and wait part. Shit could break loose real quick.
Where is the fire contained at?
It's over here. Here's Red. That's Shasta. Back down to Redding. I'm scanning the whole area looking for incoming shit. But the fire is actually around Millville, California. And I got the scanner on listening to the dispatch, and it's just real quiet. Right over here. Zoom back in. Nothing. This is crazy. All right. Nothing on the incident map yet. Let's reboot this page. Yep, they're not even listing it yet, but I know I showed it as quick as I could before they landed and went off air.
Right.
The fire, it was circling right here. It's around Millville is where that's at. And here's Redding, California is right here. And it's east of Redding. It's right here around Millville. So, back to this, the worst part of this is sitting and waiting and trying to dig up information and find the right scanner feed or get information from my other fire information pages. We caught this. We caught this thing on the incoming. So it happens a lot. I do this a lot.
When I was planning on going out west, I was planning on, going to Rapid City and the Black Hills and stuff. But I like to go north to where I went to school. There was a place called Long Pines. Our school is like here, and on the other side was Short Pines. And so I just did some Google Earth. I mean, that was so beautiful up there. Now it's been hit by a fire, so everything's bald. I mean, the green grass is growing great and everything, but it's just, tree doesn't.
It'll come back. It'll come back. It doesn't always kill all the trees. You would think it would, but it doesn't always kill them all.
Right.
All right. Oh.
But I hear with pine trees, the sap pops, so that's good for the the pine cones.
Well, the lodgepole pine requires to produce a low intensity fire roll through the area.
Okay.
So like in Montana and up there in Washington where they have a lot of lodgepole pines where they grow the telephone poles, they'll put a low intensity fire purposely through the area.
All right. Now in Chicago, like our forest preserves and the trees and stuff by the roads, they're thinning every fucking forest around here out. Just thinning it.
There's good parts to that and bad parts to that. You got to clean up the ladder fuels on the bottom of the trees, and we don't need trees that are within 6 feet of each other. Why? Because they just shade each other out and nothing grows good. So thinning is a good thing.
Yeah.
And cleaning up the forest floor when too many people are scared when we try to use fire to clean up the forests.
We don't have a forest. We have forest preserves. They're not really that big, but there's roads that go through to the next town. They're cleaning out every forest-like area.
Yeah, well, there's good things to it and bad things to it. I just wish people wouldn't freak so much when us
Burn down stuff.
when
This
we
will put
try
the
to
fire
go
out.
through and put a low intensity fire through
Right.
there.
Fin it. That's all it
Does
is.
that put the fire out? If I just
Yeah,
do
you
that?
be fanning the
Dude.
flames.
Dude, what do you think?
Yeah.
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 I'm
Fanning
not
the
much of a
flame.
joker about this subject.
Yeah.
Wah, people get burned to death. Wah.
Nah, ain't fun though.
I'll tell you this, dude. I've lost friends to wildfire. Don't be doing the wah thing. I don't take it as funny. Do you understand me?
Sorry.
I don't take that as a joke, dude.
Yeah, I was actually saying it to kind of see where the line was with you, you know?
Yeah, you way crossed the line.
Okay.
That fire line.
I didn't say anything about your friends. I'm sorry you lost friends, man.
Yeah.
No, but wah.
Well,
Yeah.
you remember I said earlier, like, I'll offend you.
Oh, it didn't offend me. It just pissed me off a little bit.
All right.
If it offended me, you wouldn't be here. It's not something to joke
Yeah.
about, dude.
Right.
But comedy also helps get over, laugh at, like, life's
Yeah.
ridiculousness, too. But I was a jerk for doing that. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I hope you accept my apology.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just letting you know I don't take it as a joking matter, period. I lost Storm King Mountain. I lost friends of mine on that mountain.
They got trapped.
I've lost so many friends. Yeah, the South Canyon fire, the famous one that we're coming up on the anniversary on the 6th of July.
Wow.
You know, we all wore purple ribbons for a few years in memory of that Smokejumpers and hot shot crew members that are no longer with us. It's the South Canyon fire. It's known as the Storm King fire unofficially. You know, hey Exiled, how you doing, bro? Jump up if you want, bro. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hello again, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucked up. See, I don't know what's wrong with me, man. MacGyver has witnessed me do
Yeah.
Well,
similar thing.
He's all right. He apologized. He does wrong.
get
He's
it.
not afraid to
I
apologize.
get it. It's in the past. Let's not talk about it anymore.
All right.
That's how cool I am about it. It's in the
Yeah.
past. That was 5 minutes ago. Let's keep
I'll
moving.
smoke a
forward.
bolt to that.
No, but I was kind of getting into the root cause, like the issue. You know, like I'll just,
Yeah.
I said like bad jokes before. Sorry,
Yeah.
I guess I'm a bad comedian.
No. The worst devastation I've seen was like 6 months after Mount St. Helens blew.
Oh,
We went up there to check it out. Boy, wow.
St. Helens knocked over the forest. No, Storm King was over in Colorado. South Canyon fire at Glenwood Springs, Colorado. Storm King Mountain. The one that blew up in the 90s in I don't even want to try to remember the year. I try to not think about Mac and bros. I honor them once a year. I honor them by playing music for them and stuff, but it's not something I try to think of all the time.
Yeah. So were they jumpers?
Yeah, Mac.
Yeah.
We
The
lost.
cages that they wear, the padding, man. Dang.
Oh yeah. And as we all say, you got to be just a little bit nuts to jump out of a perfectly good plane.
I've heard stories. Yeah, that takes another kind of person to do that kind of stuff.
There was a fire and it burnt down Paradise, the town Paradise.
Yeah.
That was really bad.
Yep. I didn't have any friends there, but.
A suspicious fire, you mean?
No,
it just passed through.
It was started.
Okay.
It was started by old power lines.
Okay. All right.
And a windstorm, and it just got drove. It burned up the whole down in Paradise. It's another one of those big ones that started them with doing the rolling blackouts during fire weather. I experienced my first one of those. Well, I'm normally on fires. I mean, I hadn't run from a fire until 2020. And I wasn't running from that one till a good friend pulled in and goes, "You ready to go?" I got the pickup. I'm like, "I ain't going nowhere. This ain't shit." And
Little did you know.
he goes, "Dude, I'm not talking about you. Think about that 16-year-old. Think about that young man that you have inside and what you know's coming." And I went, "Yep, let's load up. You're right. It's time
No
for me to
brainer.
run from a fire finally."
Yeah.
And he was right. I wasn't thinking about that, and it was stupid of me to do. It's still not, this thing still's not listed on the map. I love this when they do this shit. Come on, guys, you know it's there. List it. You list another fire in Oregon that's at a 1/10 of an acre and already out. It's on the list, and it happened today. It takes a little while. Most people don't catch it because I just catch it because I look at the radar all the time, and I know the stuff I know the codes to put into the flight radar to look at current tanker flights,
Right.
super plane flights, you know.
Now, here's a good question. Uh, are you finding out what started these fires at all, or just there's a fire?
We will down the line, but
All
you
right.
know how that
What's the
goes.
majority of the fire starters?
What is how
Uh,
do you determine what started it? Like,
They
Right. That's
go
what I'm
in,
saying.
they go in, they bring an investigative team into the area where the fire was first seen at, and it's usually ends up being the tail end of the fire. And if there's no lightning and stuff in the area, then it's 90%, 99% chance it was human caused.
wow, I
Sometimes
knew you were gonna say that for some reason. Shit.
there's just somebody was mowing their lawn or something like that. They'll find out what it is. But we do have people that go around and purposely start arson fires. But sometimes, most of the time, it's just a stupid act of stupidity. I was mowing my high dead grass and I hit a rock. It sparked, and there went the whole thing, and I couldn't stop it.
And some a-hole throwing his bottle out the car window hits a rock, and next
Uh,
you got a magnifying glass on the grass there, and zoom.
Yep, I've seen fires from that. People not adjusting their chains, and the chains on their trailer are dragging
Oh,
and leaving sparks.
and the
Throwing
spark is like this
cigarette.
on.
I've seen them. People throw a cigarette out, and we actually found the remains of the cigarette. I worked with
Wow.
the investigative team in Oregon for a while.
You find the filter.
Not with them, but you end up on the same fires, and you get to know people.
Okay, this is what happened to me and my wife.
I have
We're
a
out
story.
to forest preserves, and at the top of the fucking hill, it was all full of leaves. I cleaned the leaves around and made a little fire. Hold on a second. Camp call, sorry. And made a fireplace and, built a little fire and got a little cozy with each other. And I thought I'd put the fire out, but no, it wasn't. It was spreading around and all these leaves. And I'm running around with my pants down trying to put this fire out.
Yeah,
I got it out. I made sure I got it out.
Not the first time. I actually was on campground patrol one summer because they just had to have something for us to do. I got
Right.
to drive around with the tanker truck and walk up to people at campgrounds, even though in the entrance, and it's been there for 2 weeks, there's a sign saying no campfires. I put 10 campfires out. I walked up and goes, "Hi guys, how you doing? Which one of you here actually knows how to read? Because I don't think it's one of you." Hit it. And I opened the nozzle and put 2,000 gallons into their campfire and their whole wood stack just to be a dick.
Yeah, and water underneath the tents and just water everywhere muddy.
Rewind the hard hose up to the truck and pull up to the next one. You wouldn't believe how many people after you do the second one are in there trying to put their campfires out before I get there. Am I going to get a ticket for this? Not from me, but there's a guy behind me about 10 minutes. He's going to be talking to you.
Oh,
I'm not going to give you a ticket. I'm just going to insult you and tell you how stupid I think you are because I'm just a contractor helping the Forest Service today.
So you work with the police a lot? Or was it
No,
communications
Investigating
expert
team.
nope.
or government?
Only on accident scenes.
Yeah.
I was a structure firefighter, jaws of life, and a wildland firefighter. And during the winter, I was a commercial fisherman doing Dungeness crab on the coast of Oregon.
Oh, awesome.
Dungeness crab. Ooh, that
That-
sounds scary.
They get all the like cool sea wildlife over there, coming like big sea turtles and shit.
No, that's the other side of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Cold water.
Oh, it's not an inlet. Okay.
No, I'm like right on the Pacific Ocean.
Pacifically speaking,
But it's not connected to the ocean.
you want to dox them.
Yeah. But no, I heard some kid I knew, he was from that area, and he said like in the what's that part in like Washington that goes in and the water's really
Puget Sound.
Puget Sound, thank you.
How long
Never
does it
heard
mean?
of turtles being up there.
How far does that water drop during that?
Oh,
trip?
no turtles there. Well, they have a bunch of sea life though, right? Like
Oh yeah, they have an orca pod that's dedicated up there. There's everything up there. You see it all.
orca pods. What? That's awesome. Those guys are smart.
We had a pod that came by where I fished at all the time. Hey chef, how you doing? Come on up if you feel like it, bro. Trying to get Mirror to jump on the panel, but he only goes over on Z's or motors.
Yeah, you better get dressed up here, Steve.
That's funny.
Oh, you know us. We know you.
Dungeness crab, you said?
Yeah, Dungeness crab.
Dungeness.
Indigenous.
Indigenous crab.
Indigenous.
Oh, Dungeness with the D.
Yeah, evil from the dungeon.
I know.
From the depths of hell.
They come from a dungeon, yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'm still looking up that damn town.
They come from a cauldron.
Oh, here we go. They just moving one in from Redmond.
All right.
I hear a knock knock.
Yep. Somebody's in your backyard. Show my finger.
Here's Chef. And here's our buddy Mirror, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
He's still connecting. We have a plane moving in from Redmond, Oregon to Redding, so this is getting a little more serious.
All right. So you're on
It is
top of that.
picking up. I just spotted it. How you doing, Steve?
Oh yeah, hey, Steve, what's happening?
I'm gonna go like this. Go like that. We do have this one. I'm gonna tell it to follow. And he's coming in out of Redmond, Oregon, heading to Redding Tanker Base.
I'll be right
and look,
back, bro. I gotta
it's
fix
California Highway Patrol Unit 15 flying.
The chef. He's driving.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. You know
Yeah,
what?
Steve.
Be funny, yeah. Right. Put your scroller over onto Spain and just fly me over and bypass all those checkpoints. I'll bring loads of hash with me.
Oh, you think it's that easy, eh?
You're leaving on a jet plane?
You won't know when you'll be back again?
I had to put the dirt down for a day. I was so I was so buzzed the other day. I smoked like 3-4 bowls of hash. How you doing, Chef?
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
Not bad. Just trying to see what they're doing for this fire there in the Redding area. We caught me and Jay Blues, I caught the jumper plane and jumped up because I knew what that meant. I'm still waiting for them to list it and me get more information on it. It's just crazy. It's still not on the maps. Cal Fire isn't even talking about it, putting information up yet.
You want to get people alarmed just yet.
They're trying to censor everything these days, you know.
Yeah. Maybe they want it to burn. I don't know.
Remember all those train derailments?
Yes.
one after the other, spilling all these chemicals everywhere into the water.
Well, yeah. This is how these bastards play. The insurance companies can't afford to keep these trains going, so they're bought by a third party. I mean, because they got to go do their infrastructure. They got to have certain kind of insurance to do hazardous chemicals. I can't afford to stay in business. You see the changing of the guards.
Where are you at, Jeff? What state? What state are you in?
I'm in Missouri.
Missouri. I drove through there. I have family in Kentucky. And it's cool, man. I like driving through there. What I saw was
silly.
Yeah, I'm in the city right now, but I'm usually
St. Louis,
like in out in the Ozarks and the sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ozarks. Oh man.
Yeah, that's where you drove through. The Ozarks.
You guys won the Super Bowl?
Yeah, the West Plains.
Back to back Super Bowl champs.
Oh shit! And then you had that shooting. Those black kids.
The Brown, like something brown.
Currently, I'm like right downtown.
St. Louis. You can see the arch.
Let's see here. Go back to the camera.
It's like, it's cool traveling through all these different states and cities.
Get off my
Yeah, I don't like going through Texas, man.
Too big.
Got some jerks.
Oh, Texas sucks.
I'll never drive. I know.
If I drive through Texas, I go around all the big cities. I don't.
Yeah, me. I watch what I'm doing.
U.S. Forest Service. I was right. U.S. Forest Service.
Well, Houston, I just keep hearing bad stories out of there, and like Dallas, you know. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, Dallas is the worst to drive through.
Stay at 40. Stay off of 40.
I'm not for sure, but Redmond is a jumper base. And they will transport jumpers from one base to another to get on the jump plane that's sitting at where they're being transferred to. I think we have jumpers coming in and they're going to do another flight to this. We're looking for anything, choppers or anything to pop up around Millville here. That's where they were circling, is right in here. There is.
What's the name of that town? California?
But that's the name of the state, but we're looking for what's called Millville.
Millville, got it.
Right in that area. It's just east of Redding. It's up in the mountains. But this flight coming in is telling me that they're transferring jumpers in. Of course,
Steve,
the computer is taking over.
The cats thing is, you nailed it, man. They'll lick your skin off. Oh, little kitty. Hi, little baby. Hi, little baby.
Just chop you up.
A black cat.
He's got a lot of black kittens. Look at the little kitten.
They all black? Oh, nice.
Here's a daddy.
Beautiful.
Hello, daddy. Millville fire.
Storms coming in this evening.
Yeah, they're not even talking about it. The scanner has literally shut up.
Well, if they get these planes that dip in the water, there's plenty of water source around in to dip into.
Shop Fred Meyer for over 30,000.
Steve, you're a daddy now.
Yeah, you get big, put a baby kid.
You got babies.
Yeah. So is that tomorrow's dinner?
More savings and more.
See, that joke is messed up with.
I'm joking, you know.
I'm fucking around. I'll be right back.
You see, that's not a normal camper, is it? That's not a normal camper. You know, like be having kittens and dogs and horses and stuff, is it? Hello.
It feels weird driving a four-wheeler. I'm usually on the two wheels. But today I'm in this.
Yeah, there's a bunch around you. Hey, there's the classic little truck.
So, two wheels a motorcycle and a four wheels a car.
Yeah, I had to go rescue my buddy last night, so I went and got the truck out.
You get stuck?
Yeah, that's why I got toe straps everywhere.
You get stuck or something?
He was on his Hayabusa and he blew his clutch out.
Oh, yeah, you're the ones told me about he burned out the clutch, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got so much torque. Yeah, yeah. That's the bad thing about it.
Well, when you drop the clutch on second gear at 8,000 RPMs, you know.
Oh, that ain't good.
Rating engine 23.
Oops.
Guys, I'm playing the scanner, the fire dispatch scanner in the back. You'll slightly hear it occasionally. Just so you know what that is. It's
Over
fire
across the way,
dispatch
we got
for
the.
that district.
Let's see, that's one of the local police stations here. Over across. I had to bring my mom up to the bank to do some business. She don't like being on two wheels.
Well, depending on where you're at with the two wheels. In the city, it's nuts because you don't know who you're watching out for. They don't see it at intersections. You got tall buildings at these intersections, and you go through there. Yeah, people just don't pay attention for bikes.
I feel safer on two wheels though.
I'm gonna give you guys an aerial view. This is the Redding Smokejumper base and tanker base.
Yeah, because we can fill up with water right there.
When this photo was taken, the jump plane was on the pad and a tanker on the pad, but this is the jump plane.
What town is that in?
This is Redding, California Smokejumper base. I could get you some neat information if you would like. I can give you the list of jumper bases around the country. You'd be amazed. Yeah, I have it over here. I just have to read all these because I don't look at it. I know where they're at. Oh, Air Tanker Base Directory. Here, Mac, you might be interested in this. You'd be amazed at where there's tanker bases. I'll put it in the private chat for you.
All right.
I only have this because, well, it was given to me. Told me to pass it on to my information people so that aren't too sure. But yeah, it's quite interesting.
Hey, bro, do you watch a guy on YouTube called Monkey Works?
I know who Monkey Works is.
Yeah, I like the flight programs that he shows and uses. That's pretty cool.
I'm using Flight Radar right now.
He can show you like every plane that's in the sky and
where
it's going.
Real time. Yep.
Here. We'll do this for you. Want to see what's in the sky? I have filters on, turned off. Here's passenger. Here's lighter than air. That's every filter turned on.
Lighter than air is a balloon, I guess.
Here's the USA. Here's the world right now.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of air traffic.
Yeah.
It's traffic. It's like beep beep.
Yeah.
Is it road rage or air rage?
I mean, and all these cars and all these planes. I mean, all this fuel being pumped
For what
up.
I do, I go into the filters option that you can do it on the free side too, and I have all categories turned on. You can turn it off, but what I turn off passenger, I turn off lighter than air and gliders because we know they don't work. And sometimes I turn off business jets. But I had business jets on, and I just caught the Forest Service bringing in more employees. So there's a turn it off or turn it on like this. It's a cargo plane, China Cargo Airlines, and it's coming out of San Francisco. Oh, Los Angeles and going to China.
Valley Crew 2 leaving Goy Ranch, returning Fire Center.
But I try to, like when this is going on, I'll keep myself looking at that airport in the area where I know the fire's at, because like here's a chopper, that's air medical, that's a med flight, here's a private plane, but the Forest Service one came up, the transport to the base came up as a private plane. That's over here at Reading Regional Airport. At the north end of the airport, right off the runway, you see right here, here's the runway. Right off the runway is the jumper tanker base.
Red Bluff, Medic 110, clear this call. Where would you like us?
See somebody going into Red Bluff.
Medic 110, Red Bluff, return to Shasta.
Up, returning. They don't need them.
110 copies, thank you.
But yeah, just play around with this.
Medic 110 at 1355.
But this has the list of all the tanker bases. I'm going to collapse it because I don't need that many bases open. I have another list that I'm just not going to dig into find, but I'll send it to you later, Mac.
All right.
How much is the paid version?
I don't know because I have supporters that pay for it for me and included me as their second account. It wasn't much. I'm not at the top level. I'm at the middle level. It does enough for me, you know, for what I do.
Wow, there's like different tiers.
Yep. And it just opens up different stuff you can do with it. You know, I could go. It gets way too technical for me. All right, they haven't fired up the jumper plane. Do we have any tankers in the air right now? No, no tankers are being called into this at the time. And the scoop planes aren't working right now either. So, and we don't have another jump plane up, so.
What was it, like 3-4 years ago when they had the big fires out there by,
California?
No, it was like mid part of Oregon, like up around Corvallis and Salem and trying to think of the other cities.
Oh yeah, there was a fire here east of Roseburg, Oregon. They had it Medford, Grants Pass, White City. 2020 is when we had fires everywhere in Oregon. And
did you say White City?
Yep, we had the Redneck Fire Brigade out.
My brother showed me he got to work and he showed me a picture of a handful of ash that was laying in the parking lot that had fell from all those fires around him.
Dude, what about the Hawaii fire? Wasn't that like direct energy weapon that they used in Hawaii? Lahaina?
Okay, you're part of that crew, not thinking that maybe there had been a fire earlier in the day that they just said, oh, we got it, and they didn't have it yet. And then the winds came up and it rolled down and it blew along with the winds because they had that hurricane going north of the island there, and the winds were affected and it blew that shit right down to the ocean.
Yeah.
And there was a fire that they had worked earlier in the day that they said was out, but when the winds came up, it rekindled and off it went.
They left those blue roof houses alone. You notice that?
Oh yeah, there's some houses that didn't get touched. I've seen it in every fire devastation zone. There's houses that you're like, I've seen houses where I've gone with all my training, I can't save your house. Get the hell out of here. We lose 2 of the houses we thought we could save. Hey, Army vet, how you doing, bro?
Because I saw this video in Scotland. They just came out with this new weapon. It's a direct energy weapon from the sky, like a laser, and it can hit the size of like a dime, a coin, and it can melt through it. Yeah, this new Scottish weapon.
But you know, the Chinese put up a satellite with the laser on it that they were going to laser space junk, and the very next summer we had space junk falling from the sky that they didn't think their laser would burn all the way through and hit the ground. We've known about it since 2020. There's just no proof positive yet. You know, everybody's making up these videos, and when you go tear their video apart in a video editor, you can see that they've added the laser line into their video.
Right, but if you check this new weapon out, man, it looks like that Star Wars shit, the Death Star.
Yeah, that's part of the Space Force.
I mean, Chinese openly put it in the paper, 2018, 2019, what they were going to do.
Yeah, they were going to use it on Godzilla. They're going to use it on Godzilla.
No, they were going to start trying to splash some of the space junk by lasering off, by heating up part of it and changing its trajectory so it'll come back in in the areas where you bring junk in at, because it's like the middle of fucking nowhere, next to nowhere,
in the ocean.
And they didn't think that their laser would blow through this flimsy material that satellites are made out of and hit the ground. And right around their first test, I actually was watching a guy who streams the satellites and all that stuff. It was caught on the satellite. You could see where the pulse came through. And then they had that fire here in the U.S. that started from it, but nobody will believe it. Just like some of these fires that we can't explain how they start. How about we had an earthquake or a tremor in that area and heat rises and all of a sudden we now have a fire there. I've seen that 5 or 6 times, but getting people to believe it, they used to not believe in fire tornadoes. I was told I was spinning a tall tale. Then somebody finally got one on camera and I had 10 people apologize to me. You weren't lying to us. Fuck no, dude. They're scary.
A fire NATO.
Me.
Yeah.
Fire NATO.
Science teacher did that at school. Had 2 pieces of tin, a little fire dish, got it going, put the 2 tins there, and boom, tornado.
Yep. And
lightning.
All the wind comes in at ground level and rises, and you get the right conditions of the right. You just get the right conditions because wildfires create their own weather fronts and their own columns and their own cumulus clouds, and you end up with a fire tornado. They have it on film. They actually caught it in California where we had talked to people where I'd been in years before when I first seen my first one. So you doing okay, Army vet? Thank you for coming through, bro. That means a lot to me. I jumped through yours when I seen you up playing with your AI art. I like some of your art, Army vet. But
That's
you know
cool.
that.
Sup, Army vet. But lasers, these lasers are now like they are another option, right? They can start these fires.
There is that. They can. I mean, I'm not going to say they do. I'm not going to say they don't.
I want to paint my house blue.
That ain't going to help you. That house most likely had a tile or metal roof, and it most likely had stucco siding, which is basically concrete. And if your yard's cleaned right and you do everything right, a fire can burn right within 5 feet of your house. Yank everything down out of your windows. Don't have knickknacks in your windows. Get the curtains out of the window because they'll start from convective heat, and you literally, your house can live through it. Look at the big San Francisco fires back in the late 80s, early 90s. That guy to where every house on the hillside there in this Oakland Hills, they call it the San Francisco fire, but every house on the hill was burnt except for one. He had stucco walls and a metal roof. He didn't have no way for fire to get in through vents into his attic and all that. He did everything you're supposed to do to have a fire resistant house. And his house was the only house survived out of hundreds of houses.
That's amazing.
It's just if you do certain things, you'll survive through it. If you don't do those things, you're not going to survive.
Why doesn't everyone do that?
Well, because some people don't have the money, some people don't believe it's ever going to happen, and some people just won't listen.
But what if, like, builders, if it was like code, you know what I'm saying? So the builders had to make them like that.
Okay, so you want to pay $20,000 for your house or $40,000 for the same house? You're going to go for the $20,000 really nice house.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, when they build bridges, they build it to like a certain.
They build it to a minimum code.
Minimum.
Yeah. Well,
they don't build it to. They don't build it to the maximum code. They build it to what is the minimum.
Yeah, our walls are made out of paper.
I live in a solid wood framed house, but most of the houses out here are solid wood frames. Some areas of the country, they're not so good.
Yeah, you got
I
brick
will
houses.
agree.
Yep. Everybody has brick houses around where I'm at.
Oh yeah, whoever.
You can huff and puff and blow my house down.
Okay, so you jump in, throw a link in the back. That nobody hit that link because I don't know who that was in the private chat. They jumped in through a link, jumped out.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Most people announce themselves first.
It's just the weirdos, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's why I let everybody know that has access to the private chat. I don't know where that StreamYard link's going to take you.
Yeah.
It
could
I've
be
got an
convention.
idea.
It could be. It could be a hacker. It
I've
could be
got
a
an
hacker
idea.
link.
Yeah, I want
I've
your
got
IP
an idea.
address.
Broke. I've
Huh.
got an idea. Yeah, because
a
it
booby
looks like
trap.
names that it looks like names that I've encountered in my past on YouTube.
Yep. Yeah,
It's a
I
booby
know.
trap. A booby trap.
That's why I announced it to all of us up here. I wouldn't hit that link. You might be letting a hacker into your computer or your phone.
Or it's someone just trying to steal viewers, you know.
Well, they would have put it in the main chat, which they don't have the right to do. So, ha ha ha.
Well, they can't put it in the main chat. They don't have a wrench, so they just throw it in the private.
Yeah, I know. Oh, mine. There's no.
But that means they're jealous. They just want your viewers. They want you to, you know, they're jealous.
Or you could be stumbling into some porn that you might not like.
Yeah, you never know what's on that StreamYard or where that StreamYard will take you. Oh, what do we got here? What is this? Oh, that's a private.
Don't click it.
No, I'm looking on my map.
Oh, I was talking. That's how Steve was talking.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Broke? Can you?
Yeah, I hear you, Steve.
Okay, cool.
What are you doing over there, Steve?
I'm rolling a joint.
I thought that's what you're doing. Yeah, I saw that.
I got
and when you get that, one lit, you might as well roll 2 in one sitting. That way, when that one burns out, you don't have to roll another one. It's already rolled.
Yeah. Breaking up one for 2.
No, I'll smoke a lot more that way. I'll end up fucking putting both of them in my mouth at the same time.
Yep, you get joint leaners. Like, yeah, I'm gonna smoke it. What the hell?
Smoking 2 at once.
Hey, Steve, I made a forever bowl the other day. I'm out working at my workstation for my woodwork. I set the bowl down on top of the wood in plain view. I run into the kitchen to get coffee, come back and go, where did I put that bowl? I look all over, I can't find it. I make myself another one, smoking that, put it down after 2 hits in plain sight. Go talk to my kid about what he was talking at me about. Come back and go, where'd I put that pipe? I load a third one. I get back up and go to where I went and looked for the first one, and it's sitting there. I was like, wow, that's just too weird. And it was sitting on top of my project in plain sight. The only thing on top of the project. How could you miss it?
Hidden in plain sight.
Now he's got a ball in each room, so he'll never lose it.
Forever.
No, they're all sitting here by me. They got all smoked up that day, but I was just laughing. Yeah, damn it. I didn't mean to set that down.
Well, they were almost for never bowls.
Yeah, I literally walked around for the rest of the day with the pipe in my hand.
Oh, dude.
I'm not going to put it down.
There was a couple of people on site working with you. One was taking it. The other one was distracting you.
Yeah.
That's what I read. Yeah. They was running circles around you, seeing how many bowls you got, how many bowls you bring to work.
Oh, it's probably that damn weed gnome that appears here every now and then. I don't know. When you see him, you better secure your weed because he'll fucking hide your weed on you. That weed gnome runs around. I've seen him run through my panel too. If you see that weed gnome, you gotta hide your weed because he'll move it on you.
Oh shit! I think I saw something.
Better hide your weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Army Vet. No problem at all. I got some stuff to share with you for that. I have another person I'll be helping with that later today or tomorrow. So yeah, no problem, Army Vet. If I don't know it, I'll go to the guru and have them put together the codes and shit for me and make it up. They're really good at it. She's really good at that. For me, it's like, what? Why didn't this work? This is what you told me to do.
Someone's knocking at your door.
I just
Yeah,
heard
I
that as
bet
well.
you. I recognize the motorcycle. I bet you I don't even have to verify. Hey, Chef.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
See, I recognize the motorcycle.
There
And
you
he's a
go.
suicide shifter.
Yeah, I was driving, lost signal going downtown.
Hey, I knew you'd be back. I know how it goes. I knew you were mobile.
Yeah.
But broke, I'm gonna jump off, man. It's good.
All right, you have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Come on back.
Good meeting you, Ronan. Be safe out there.
And
Yeah.
I'll tell my friends if they don't know about your channel. Later,
Yeah.
Steve.
When
Hey,
there's
Ronan.
fire information, we jump up really quick. We try to get as much as we can. This one's so fresh, I'm not getting much information.
And thanks for your service too, like putting those fires out.
Oh, dude, it's part of
Need
what
inspiration?
you do.
Shop Fred Meyer.
Oh yeah. All right, later, guys. Peace out.
Take care, Ron.
Ronan.
Like my hat.
Right, I swear, God,
You broke up, bro.
yeah,
Yo,
damn scanner broadcasters trying to get me to pay for it.
Oh.
Well, here, we're going to take a momentary channel break, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, I lived on Main Street at the end, the west end of Main Street, in Sturgis for like 5 years.
All right, here we go. Channel break.
Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show. While it's fight from on the go. Well, the fire's always burning on the journey for the thrill of the flame. Crackle in the night, with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. But to celebrate the lives we are rolling up a bunch of Broke Fishing Day. Feeling that sweet release as the smoke comes around me. Like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire and the flames behind. Memories to linger of the souls left behind are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with Broke Fishing today? So don't smoke a blunt with Broke Fishing today.
And thank you for that channel break. And we are back. I still got no information. All right, Army Vet. You come up if you can. It's okay if you can't. I got it. Make sure you drop. Oh, you did drop your link. Okay, cool, dude. We need to get you more than 409.
Yeah, I just subbed to him.
Hey man, it'll be on 420 by tomorrow. You get me? It's easy.
Yeah, he does some really cool shit with like
If he
art
went on
and
to
stuff.
if he went on to 2 or 3 panels, if he went on to 2 or 3 panels, he'd have those 420 in, you know, yeah, in no time. Do you get me, sir?
Oh yeah, I know. He I'm not sure if I'm dropping his link in my description, but sometimes I gotta check on that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I gotta remember to check on that. I wish I could get a little more information on this. I know something's going on because they
Don't
brought
click
more
it.
jumpers in. Hey, Steve.
Yo, how's Jeff?
Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Yeah, what bite you got there?
That one is my 2005 custom Sportster.
Hmm? Nice.
Got stage 2.
Pull a wheelie on it.
Yeah, he'll ride a wheelie if you want.
Yeah.
Cool.
I only got a 21-inch skinny front wheel on it, so I try not to do too many wheelies.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard on the front wheel coming down.
So have you decided on a color for your new fairing?
I'm thinking like a copper gold and matte black.
That's cool. I recommended that root beer with gold metal flake the other day. I seen it on a roadster my buddy did, a tea bucket roadster my buddy did. God, for a nice darker brown with gold metal, the gold metal flake just made that paint job flop right in front of you. You couldn't take you definitely seen it.
The fairing now is pretty close to like a root beer in a gold color two-tone. Let me see if I can pull a picture of it up real quick.
Yeah, guys, sub to my buddy Army Vet. And Army Vet, there again, you already know. Thanks for your service, and we got you, brother. He was in the he lived for a while in the same area I did. He worked on Fort We Got You for a little bit.
That's cool.
I used to live there. My dad did a lot of civil service there. After he retired, that's where he did another 15 years after 20 in the military. I'll be right back. I gotta grab somebody.
Get on it.
Yeah.
Grab
My wife won't let me get a bike.
Use the chef life. Right.
Yeah,
Now I
like,
see.
yeah, you get a bike. Here's the divorce papers. She won't let me get a Harley Stevenson.
She won't. That's bang out of order.
It's a nice
Seriously,
bike.
I thought every man that had a wife, they had a Harley Davidson in the States.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. My illusions have been shattered.
Yeah, but see, I'm not like the young me. You would probably go crazy. I'd definitely be gentle and, you know, keep my eyes open ahead and just watch my distance from people. You got to watch out for them.
Yeah, when he's not.
This is that fairing broke.
There, that's cool. It's a copper color.
It's like a
Yeah, that's more copper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of a copper gold and it's a dark root beer. That's dirty.
Yeah.
That was fresh right off the shelf.
There you go.
Cool.
I got it cleaned up. I got a better picture of it, but I can't find it at the moment. But
Well, hey, you'll show us when it's done. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Catherine, thank you for coming in. There's we caught this. Me and my buddy Southside J Blues Southside caught the jumpers here. Let me show her this. This is my one of my other information friends here down by Reading. We caught the jumpers circle in Millville, and we just caught we just caught the transport plane, not the jump plane, but the transport plane coming in out of Reading. And we're waiting to see what happens. I cannot find anything on the list. So just so you know, Catherine, that's where we're talking about. They were flying around the Millville. They were there for a while. I'll get you right up. They were flying there for a while, and then we were sitting here just about 10 ago, approximately. They brought the relief jumpers in out of Redmond. So there is something popping loose in that area, and they brought a second crew in. Thanks, Catherine.
yeah, hopefully everybody will be all right and safe out there, and they get that stuff put out quick.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hey, Army Bit.
What up, fellas
Joe.
panel? What's up, broke? What's up,
Hello,
what's up,
Army
Clip?
Yeah, I checked the cams, Catherine. I could not find a cam that was aiming at it. No, I do not have that app. I don't like apps, but if they got a website, drop the link. I'll grab it and add it in with my fire. Or you can go put it in the fire info. You have the rights. You can put it in the Discord under links. In my wildfire information links, you could put the link there or here. I don't matter. It doesn't matter to me, Catherine. But I checked the cameras. I'm just like in waiting mode. It's so fresh. Nothing's come out. I am listening to the scanner in the background, and there's just not been a lot of traffic. So thank you, Catherine. That's our friend Catherine's World Wildfire Tracking. Please, guys, sub to Catherine. She does a very, very good job. I literally go over to Catherine's page at time to get information. I'm gonna drop her link to her page. She's does a really good job. She gives a shit. I've seen this girl stream for 24 hours on fire information. Yeah. Just it's an app only. That's okay, Catherine. Other people might like to have that. I will probably go take a look. And Catherine, thank you for what you do. That's why I sent you the message that we had seen the jumpers jumping. And thank you.
Let me sub up to her.
Yeah, Catherine does a really good job, guys. I have much respect for her. She's much respect for her.
I'll sub to her here in just a second.
Bro, you should be doing a weather stream with her. Why don't y'all team up on a stream?
We've thought about it. We have jumped in each other's streams. She normally doesn't have guests on the panel. I get on her stream. Let me shut these dogs up for a minute. I get on her stream through a voice only.
Throw them some peanut butter, bro. That'll get them quiet for a little bit.
That was a good one. Yeah, it will.
We're making funny faces at you.
I guess he gave him some peanut butter.
Yeah. Do the whole jar at him.
Hold on. We don't want to get Peter after us. We better be quiet. They'll come get us.
It was vegan peanut butter. Calm down, Peter.
I know, man. Lee.
We were out traveling with some exotic animals one time, and we got we had PETA and another organization. They call themselves DEA, Don't Eat Animals.
No,
like these are for show and educational purposes. We don't eat none of our exotic animals. Calm down. And this lady started yelling at me, and I just looked at her and said, How'd you get so big eating salads?
See, no comment. I got jokes like that too, and they gonna come after me too. No comment. Peter gonna come after me. No comment.
I hope you get better, Catherine. I hope you get better. I'll try to keep you up in the loop. If you find anything, you can always dump it in the Discord, Catherine. You have rights there. You're a mod. You know what to do.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming in, though, Catherine. Oh, what is this? A new plane at the airport. What is this? Oh, it's that damn training school private plane again that's been running around the airport.
Hey, bro. Louisiana and Texas is getting hit with some crazy weather. Is it anything we should be worried about? Because I know Sassy and me is getting knocked power off, Wi-Fi off, everything from Louisiana and Texas.
Well, let me show you what I could show you. You know where you're at on the world map. Let me bring this up. Here's the wind. Here's the wind and the pressure. This is a low pressure here. It's just outside of Lubbock is where east northeast is where it's centered. I'm gonna click on the satellite view from above. This is
Texas
cloud.
Texas.
This is cloud. Yeah, you guys have had a bad start to the season.
You show me the Big Dipper.
And here's the infrared. Here's the infra. You guys, it's moving out. It's moving out, but you got more coming in out of the Pacific Northwest. It's going to combine with this. I got it on winds. It's going to combine with this 100 and some degree heat that's sitting here. What? 107 down here, and
that's what we
just
worried about.
Across the line.
A little worried.
We can't say if it's going to get super bad, but this is the last 2 hours, and I'll even hit the current radar and see what the ground Doppler is showing. You got this stuff down here off of Mexico. It's not even showing what's coming in off of the Pacific Northwest. So I'll go back to the satellite because Doppler ain't showing shit. So this gives you a look, and I'll back it out some. There's a look at everything that's concerning to you, Army Vet. But this thing that was on us 2 days ago, and look where it's at. It's going to head down that way, and it's going to kick east. I don't know when, but this one down here off of Mexico is building. I don't think it's going to hit Texas. It's going to go into the Gulf and hit over here somewhere. I like to watch the clouds. I was taught by the guy in my weather school. Where the clouds are going is where the storm's going. And this
I got a question there.
Don't know yet.
I got a question for you. Is it different with Louisiana if you do cloud weather because we're below sea level?
I didn't specialize in that area.
Yeah, we're the only state that's below sea level. We're 10,000 below.
It's coming into New Orleans. Look at this. This thing stretched all the way down to Orleans.
That's what I was going to ask you about. Because the heat is down below. Because we're, I think, 5,000 to 6,000 feet below sea level.
It's in New Orleans. They're saying as of 36 minutes ago, it's 89. It's probably gone up a little bit. It's 91 over here in Baton Rouge. Miss them Cajun girls. But back to that.
Peter gonna get us. We better be quiet. Peter gonna get us.
I had a Cajun girlfriend when I was 16.
But it's 90 something degrees and it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 5 o'clock in the evening. That's what we're worried about.
Yeah, and this thing's gonna build and bring in lightning to you, and it does look like it's going southeast.
Yep.
And it's going to bring lightning, but the worst of it, the darkest color I seen is up here on this northeast edge of that front. That's where I'm seeing the darkness. You can see the colors. I wish I could just I've never tried it, but temperature is really important in this. But
man, I think you two coming out of the Pacific together. Northwest. Y'all should get together. You two weather geeks should be getting together, man.
Oh, we do give fire information together. I actually have emergency management Tyler that comes to me and Catherine for fire information. Ron, shout out to Ron, bro, love you, much love. He's like an older brother to me, like an uncle, because he's up in
Because with all these tornado warnings and hurricane for Louisiana, y'all could be getting some real good numbers and questions if y'all label it weather questions, because tornadoes been knocking Oklahoma and Texas.
Oh, I know. I
around.
have one of our viewers, Pat Pfeiffer. She lives in
Yeah, that's
Oklahoma, and
turning down now.
yeah, she's basically been having to live in her shelter. You come out occasionally, but like today, she's probably not in the shelter. But yesterday, I guarantee she was. Yep. See,
Pat, I'm
Pat
looking out for
Pfeiffer,
you, girl.
Oklahoma is me. So Pat's really cool. She doesn't do she hasn't put a lot of content, if any, up. But Pat is a loyal chat person. She's a good follower.
She's a neighbor to my west.
Yep. She will literally tell you, she'll give you what I call the Jamaican weather report. Stick your head out the door and tell you what's happening and what the temperature is that she's physically seeing.
Hey,
See,
Catherine,
I knew
you
it.
good. You get this dude broken fish next to you. You good. You good.
Yeah. I took a lot of weather classes, and just my years of having to watch weather and read charts from being a commercial fisherman and a wildland firefighter, and having to have classes for that to maintain the level I had in the fires. Yeah, it can get to you. You learn a lot. I've probably forgotten more than most people ever learned.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm not
should.
trying to brag about that, but
You should be going live more during this weather break. You should be going live way more, bro.
Yeah, mostly what I do is I send people over to Ryan Hall You All. You want to know what's happening? If it's bad, Ryan Hall You All will be live, and that's the man. I've learned
badass.
stuff from him. Ryan Hall You All is the internet weatherman. If he's live, there'd be no use in me going live, because I'd just be sending you over there.
But just like I just did, I can ask you a specific question about my weather that's approaching. Can't do that over there. You have a talent, player. Got to use it.
I know. Hey, and you'll laugh. On my wife's heavenly birthday, I had a little episode. I woke up the next day and I went to check the weather, and I'm like, why isn't it asking me to buy this shit? Why does it say premium? Oh shit. I mean, I was smart enough when I was in my blackout, I upgraded myself on the weather app.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Peter gonna hear you. They're gonna get you.
Real good.
Damn, Peter.
Yeah,
have a hurricane.
First storm,
I got a buddy who lives down in Mississippi.
Hydro, Oklahoma as we speak. I see a little bit there, Pat, but I don't see much in Oklahoma. It's, from the satellite, I'm not seeing much for Oklahoma today. You got some clouds coming through, but everything, the Rockies is kicking this storm south like you wouldn't believe. Just kicking it south. I mean, look at this.
Who's in Mississippi? Somebody said somebody in Mississippi next door.
Oh, a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he probably getting hit too down there because the South is we get hit.
Down in
it's over into Mississippi. It's got Louisiana. It's starting into Mississippi. Shit's developing in Alabama over here. Yeah. I can't tell you how bad it's going to be, but you're having lightning for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah, tonight around midnight, we're supposed to have like 75-80% chance of heavy thunderstorms.
Ooh.
See, she called you out. Catherine called you out. She says you should do it, and I should come over and help you.
No. She said, Army vet, do you have your own show?
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
No, it says you should at the end. Maybe I'm just trying to give you a hard time.
Yes, you is, and I'm pushing it right back at you, player. Yep, nope.
But I
Oh,
bet you have a
really?
good one.
Hey,
It
Babette.
says Marysville, huh? But we all know what that is. A strato tanker can't take, huh? Yeah, I've been ignoring the live radar for a few minutes. Let's go check in. Is there anything we see coming in? Let's hit the jump code. Oh, look at this. Reading jump
number.
plane. There we go. Reading jump plane firing up. I knew it. Did I say it? Second crew come in. They're adding more smoke jumpers to this, or they're giving them supplies. Here we go. Right here's the jump
We got to
plane
watch
on.
them taking off.
Yep, they're taxiing now.
Yep.
This is them taxiing now. That's them on the runway right there. Jumper 52, the one I watched earlier. So this is the second flight of Jumper 52, and I almost guarantee we're going to watch them go to Millville area.
And it looks like there's something else on the tarmac getting ready to move.
This is a chopper. It is it's a private chopper, a Bell 407 private owner, but it's hard to say exactly.
But look at the flight plan he's taking. It's almost identical.
They were making down south and back. It's hard to say where they're going because we're looking over here. This is where the jumpers were earlier. So,
okay.
You definitely need.
There
to
might
start
be more
changing
than
your
one
title.
fire. I'm concentrating on the one that I seen the jumpers on.
You need to start retitling your titles. I like that, retitling your titles.
Yeah.
Because they don't know what you're doing, but we do. And the information that you're giving out should be in your title.
Oh. Yeah,
especially for that area. Especially for that area. You would get more people, especially if you hashtag it, then the people that are dealing with that, well, man, we need to get back in that Discord. We need to get back together.
Yeah, we do. You know.
Yep. I know. Yeah.
I gotta start doing the hashtag thing.
Yeah, they like them hashtags.
Yeah, I really should. But you know, I haven't been. Usually when I'm doing this, I'll be over on some days I won't even be running my own show. I'll be in Catherine's chat helping information. I've literally gone up on a call with her in last year and talked about a fire we had here in Oregon and told her from everything we could see and what we were seeing what I thought it was going to do, and it damn well did that. I was like, wow, okay, I was right. Cool.
I know talent when I see it. I know, bro. I've been telling you. You ain't listening.
Well,
yeah,
I had to retire or I'd either still be doing this or gone. And now that my wife's no longer with us, there's no way I can go back to fires. You know, not going to do that to my boy. Me going and doing crazy, stupid jaw. Tahoe 21. Okay.
Hashtag it.
I've been watching those. I've watched 2.
You probably would have been huge during them tornadoes in the Midwest if you would have tried to go live 12 hours and people pop in and ask about the weather. Man, we could set this up for you, man.
Oh yeah, I mostly specialize in just joking around when there's no fire, and like I'm doing right now, watching this unfold.
There they go.
And here he's up. Now let's see where he goes.
It's so weird.
Bank to the right.
Yep. It is so weird to have a hurricane here and y'all updating the fire. The world is cruel. The world.
Yeah, you got some crazy weather over there. I'm gonna collapse my weather app for a little bit. Yep, he's going to that fire. I'm gonna back out a little bit. so we can see what's going on. When we start seeing, when we see another plane arrive around Millville and start doing circles here, we have incoming tankers most likely, or it could be the single seat air tankers, but that will be getting called by the first group and this group. But I was right. That I feel proud of myself when I'm sort of right and you see this shit going down.
Man, you should have that in the title.
Oh, Smokejumpers?
Oh no, what you just said. If you see this and this and this, you giving people a snapshot of what they're about to see. So the words that you're saying, you can put that even in your description, like the city, the state, or Mayfield, wherever it's happening at. You even can go down to the airport, to the you got some skill.
I came up so quick. I just copied a description I had already sitting in a video waiting to be up, and I threw up a title, WildFire News. We have a new start in Northern California, and I gave the date, and I threw my stream up because I came up I was up within 10 minutes of me and my buddy spotting it. And I literally stopped my opening song just to catch when I realized they were heading back to refuel, and I didn't realize they were bringing more jumpers in. I
This
thought
your
they were
season, dog. This your season. This your season, bro.
This is what I do. You know, I'll probably be watching this for hours. I'll be doing this for quite a while. But I have a really good idea of what the process is and what's going on. So I'm able to pass that information on. We're watching the flight radar. I don't have no cameras that were looking at this last time I looked, but yeah.
I see the possibilities.
Yeah. You know, and I never originally planned on doing this. I had to start a new YouTube because my wife decided to verify the Google account, and once you press that button, you never get your account back. There's no way you can verify, they just won't do it. And so I started a new YouTube account, and this was originally just going to be me wandering around the mountains looking for animals, and I ended up finding out about live streams, and then a fire happened, and I ended up starting to show information and join some fire information pages. And I mean, Catherine really gets into it. That girl gets in way more in depth than I ever could. That girl can find if there's a camera that gets turned to this, she'll know it before I do.
Yeah, I videoed the
96.
convoy.
She did 96 days in a row with 6 days off.
Whenever the convoy came across the United States.
I didn't get to see it. From
they
Canada?
Right down no, this is the one here in the United States. They left California and went to DC.
Yeah. I knew one did it. I knew the Canada also was doing it at the same time.
Yeah,
I didn't
Canada
know they went to
started
DC.
it.
Yeah, I didn't know they went to DC.
And I'm not sure where they took off from in California, but they come across 40, and then where 40 and 44 meet, it was such a big convoy, they split in half basically. So half they went across Arkansas into Little Rock and that route, and then the other half went up 44 towards like St. Louis and went that route.
All right,
it took me over an hour to film it all.
He's starting his bank to the north. He's doing his turn to the north, which would be to the port. I mean left, and he's gonna start circling here. They're getting a good look at the fire. They're talking to the jumpers on the ground right now, and they're gonna decide they're going to have their jump master on the plane decide where's the best place for these guys to jump, along with the information from the jumpers already on the ground. And he's going to start circling, doing big circles at first, and then loop them in, and you'll see the color of the line change. And that's most likely when they're jumping. And he'll circle till those guys are on the ground, and then he'll parachute supplies into them. See, now he's coming back around.
What state, y'all? What state is this?
California, Northern California, just east of
Northern
Redding,
California.
just east of Redding, California. They're coming in out of the Redding Smokejumper / tanker base. It's not the big tanker base, but it's a small tanker base. And I could go look on the list and tell you what's there, but I'd rather watch this plane right now. I do have a list that'll tell me what station, what can go in and out of the Redding Smokejumper base.
You gonna make me get a gummy?
Gummy?
THC, baby.
Well, I'm gonna make you get one. You should have already had one.
Nah, I was vaping.
Oh,
this changed my mind. What my gummy?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Catherine. I don't see anything on cams, but it's obvious if this is the second plane of jumpers, we got something there. I don't see it on the list for fires yet. It's just too fresh.
What? Oh, he doing a loop.
Yeah, he's gonna start circling here. That's what he's doing. He's circling this fire, talking to the ground crew, getting his information, and they're deciding where's the best place to put the next group of jumpers in, where it's safe for them and they ain't gonna get hung. And that's hung is caught in a tree.
How far? Because I'm airborne, so we jump out at 800. I got Halo, but how high is he?
He is over here. He's at 1,900 feet, barometric. Vertical 1472. Oh, now he's at 2,100 feet.
What the hell he's so high for?
They're looking.
Well, they gotta stay above the fire.
They're looking.
Oh, okay. I'm airborne, so we ain't never jumped in fire. I ain't never did that before, so this is new to me.
The first thing you do is you look. You look at this fire, you see what it's doing, and it's best to be done from a higher altitude. Every now and then, the computer's going to catch in and make it look like he's done a straight line. He might have, but see, he's getting a line up. They're throwing streamers to look what the wind's doing because they're jumping into fire and trees.
See, what we do is we'll have a lead plane first that tells us all this, so we'll know.
And you got to remember. They're like Catherine says, they're in the hills. They're in the mountains. That's actually pretty low.
Yeah.
Well, airborne, we 800-900 feet. So I was wondering how high they was because I've never jumped into no damn fire. That's new to
Pat,
me.
I have no problem with you putting the link in. And if anybody would like to sub to Pat, just maybe if we get her more and more subs, she might go live on her own channel one day with our help. The bot dropped her link for her. Bot's pushing Pat right now.
Yeah.
It's
just I wish they would have, like, when we do a low altitude jump like that, we always have a lead plane that go out a few, so they'll tell us what's up. In my mindset, when we jumping out, we're wasting time by doing that. We'll get shot down. So that's why we have a lead, and he'll tell us everything we need to know.
Nobody's shooting at him, and this guy.
I know. Yeah.
Same end out of what they're doing. People are jumping out of a perfectly good plane. Okay, I want to do it, but I don't want to do it, but I want to do it. There's that part about the plane's perfectly good. But yeah, these guys are like, well, I get along with them really good. We're all a little bit nuts to do that job.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's exciting as hell. It's better than sex sometimes.
You definitely learn what a true adrenaline dump is.
Ain't
Most
it?
people don't. They're like, "Oh, I've had adrenaline rushes." No, I'm talking
No, you
an
don't.
adrenaline dump.
No, they don't, dog.
If you don't get sick after the action's done for a minute or so, you didn't have an adrenaline dump. I was watching Flight Radar and talking with one of my friends. No, I didn't get a flight alert for the plane. We were just bullshitting, and I was looking through to see what I could see. I put in the code. If anybody wants to do, there's this code called JPR. That brings up the jumper planes. And it like JPR 52, that's the name of the plane. So use the code JPR and it'll show you if a jumper plane's up. And I just was fooling around. It's fire season. I put in the thing I didn't even have to type. And I went, oh shit, we got a jumper up. And I went to it and it was the first flight into this.
Question: How many jump smokers? Finna call them airborne. Do they jump out of a plane at one time?
God, what is it? You can carry. I can't remember what the Otter carries. I know it's over 6. It might be 10 per load.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like 10 or 12.
Yeah, I think it's 10 because you also have to kick their gear out the door or the back hatch too. Yeah, I don't get it, Catherine, but we know there's something there. We're seeing them do this. They don't bring in a second load just for training. And everybody on my panel here has watched the second load come in. And
you might see him deviate off course a little bit from like a previous direction he was going because of the smoke changing directions.
And sometimes the computer, they get on a heading in the computer, the predicted computer thing, that because there's a little bit of computer prediction in here.
Yeah.
And sometimes they disappear off the radar and the computer will still do it. Like he's in a straight line. He's probably kicking jumpers out the plane right now. They decided where, and right now he's probably kicking people out the plane.
Yeah, same spot.
Without somebody to tell me that's what I see them coming out of the plane, I'm just taking an assumption. See, now he's turning again. It's either the computer grabbed it and did a predictive, or he was kicking people out. See, now he's doing the circle again. I bet you that was the jump pass.
He exited, so it's right where he did his first turn, so it makes sense.
You know,
yep. He should be going back to check them.
I'm just one of them career brats, you know. Never did serve in the United States military. I served in the secret military, wildland firefighters. It's set up the same exact way. We just call it different names. There is no sergeant, major, private, first class, all that.
So y'all got to get airborne certified?
I didn't have to get I'm repel certified, but I'm not. I've never jumped. I wasn't a smoke jumper. I was a hot shot ground pounder, private, and then I went private because I made more money.
Like sling load.
I can actually repel. Sliding in, repelling off the rope. I do know how to sling loads. I know all that. I was at the class. But
damn, dude, that's basically aerosol and airborne, like me.
I was already advanced repel training for high altitude angle rescue. So for me, repelling out of a chopper, there just wasn't ground there. But I already knew everything. They were laughing. What are we going to teach you about repelling? We can just teach you the safety stuff of how to get the hell out of the chopper properly without hitting your head. Oh, okay.
So y'all qualified to just rappel down the helicopter? Have y'all qualified to fly with the rope?
I never had them do that. I had suggested that once as a way to get us out when the chopper couldn't land.
Are you qualified?
They wouldn't do it. Oh, it wouldn't be no problem for me. I've seen, I've never done it, but they wouldn't do it. It wouldn't scare me. It wouldn't scare me.
Go ahead.
Let's map the fucking Earth, bro. You know what I mean?
Let's map crazy ass.
Oh hell yeah!
News.
If it's something, hey, how you doing, worldwide?
I'll be right back, bro.
Friend of mine from another community. We all go over to the same page for earthquake information and emergency management. Tyler,
Now
I
you
might
should
well.
start you a 24-hour weather channel. You got people from everywhere.
Oh, I have people from Steve here on the panel. Here, I'm just gonna put this down for a sec. Steve here from the panel, top right corner, lives in Spain. Army vets living over here in Louisiana, and Chef lives
Spain in the house. And where?
And MacGyver lives in Chicago.
Chicago.
I can't remember
MacGyver.
the state he's in, but
the
Steve
shelf?
doesn't mind me telling you he's in southern Spain. He looks at the med.
Hey, he got better women in Louisiana. You got it going on in Spain, player.
Hey, if you get over there, hire him as a tour guide. Steve's like the ultimate.
I'm going over there.
Steve's the ultimate mountain man that somebody handed a cell phone to and showed YouTube to.
Yeah, we ain't going to the mountains.
Much respect for that
I
guy.
Go to the club.
Well, I don't know if he'd go in the club, but he'll show you where it's at. Where he's at, he's in the middle of nowhere right now.
Spain.
Camping in a tent. He's in a tent.
Spain.
Steve's the ultimate mountain man.
Illinois for Mac.
Yep. I can't remember where Chef's at, but you know, I have friends all over. I have friends from Australia. It's crazy, but here we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it back up because he's doing big circles now. Now they're most likely doing this because he's now got to come in once those guys are on the ground. It's been enough time. They should be on the ground. Let's hope they didn't get hung in a tree where they got to rappel out of the tree and retrieve the parachute later. But his next step is to come in and kick the next group's equipment out. He might be putting a pump down into him. He might be putting a roller bomb, a fuel tank into them. We call them roller bombs because I've seen some bad stuff happen with those. It's funny. But he's also going to put their Pulaski's shovels, chainsaws. They get parachuted in, and it looks like he's doing the equipment pass now.
Bro, you know I got to roll, bro. I wish I could stay up here with you, but I got to hit this panel with this girl right quick.
Which girl are you going to go bug now?
No comment, so I can't get in troubles, but I'm going to hit you back, player, if you're still on. Hey, panel, I'm going to hit you. Spain!
And look
at this. We got to get together, Spain. We got to get together.
FedEx cutting. This is FedEx Cargo Airlines. He's cutting across the top, probably at 20,000. So, guys, this is also why they tell you, you have a good day, Army vet. This is also why they tell you, don't be flying your drone when you see a fire. You don't have to have your drone up there trying to get a look. You might have a plane like this coming in that you don't even hear or see. And they can't fly. They can't do their job with this plane or a chopper or a tanker when you're flying your damn drone because they don't want to crash it into the front windshield. And it did drop my link, did it? I didn't look. Did I not drop the link?
Do they still pick people up with tankers or something like that? They'd be on a line and they sweep by at the hook and pick them up?
Okay. In the fire industry, a tanker is a plane. A tender is a water truck.
Okay.
Tankers don't do nothing but dump red shit on red shit.
All right.
You know, but yeah, if there's a way and it looks like there's a road right in this area, there is ground crews coming in. The first in are the jumpers. They are mobile. I guarantee you, they're mobilizing ground crews, and I don't know what the frequency is they're using, but it's not main dispatch. Yeah, I know some just do water. I have a buddy that drives the tanker that swears they should just inject food coloring into every single load they do. It would sure help in seeing it, you think? All right, so I was gonna go look real quick like why this is playing. Yep, he's still rounding. He's watching and making sure everything's okay, giving them information about what's going on around the fire. It's an intricate dance from this from the point of the first guy in forward. It's actually quite interesting how all this shit will work together. All right. And guys, if you want earthquake news, my buddy Ron runs a really good stream. He shows you the seismograms. Emergency Management Associates, that's my buddy Ron. He literally shows you what's going on. Sub to his channel. He shows you the seismograms. He talks about things. He's a no bullshit retired federal emergency manager. So yeah, I'm on Windows 11. So yeah, basically it's just watching what he's gonna do. We'll put it back on follow mode. It'll follow him around. It'll move the map a little bit. That way you see movement. Yeah, I'd say he did the drop. He did a big circle after the drop. Then he come back in and did another straight one across there, dropping more stuff. And right now he's it's moving in this direction. We got this, we got that. He's talking to his jumpers and the jumpers that were, well, they're all his now. But he's talking to the jumpers about what they see, what they need, what's going on, making sure everything's all right, and giving the weather report. And it's an intricate dance. Yep. So you just got a severe thunderstorm warning over there. Crazy. All right. So why don't you put broke in again, Catherine, so I can make sure people. Oh, I have your code. What am I worried about? I have a hotkey set up for you. Anybody can put it in. If you'd like to sub to Catherine's WildFire World, let me get to that page. Put in the link CAT !KAT, and you'll come up with Catherine's WildFire. The bot will drop her page for you, and or she can put in broke, and it'll drop it for you. And hey, I should do this for you. Here you go. There you go. All right, so yeah. Oh, another straight pass through, so maybe there's more he's kicking out the door. I'm not sure, but hope we all like this. So let's still here. MacGyver's still here. Chef's muted, but he's still here. All right, cool.
I'm still here. Yep.
Well, thank you for coming in and checking the cameras for me, Catherine. That makes me feel better that I just wasn't being stupid and missed one. So thank you so much. And make sure you drop your link worldwide. Make sure you drop your link, because she lives back east, and she has a cool little panel, watches the sky, gives you the weather around her. So that'd be cool. Or just put in the word broke, BROKE. Just put broke in a space in anything you want to say, and the bot will drop your channel. You don't even have to. You don't have to go search your own link. We make our bot work over here. All right, so wow, quite interesting. I'm going to back this off a little bit. Back it off again. All right, just normal planes so far. Any tankers on? Nope, no tankers yet. And well, they're not going to use the scoopers there, so no tankers yet, just the jump plane. We'll have a better idea what's going on soon. Especially if another plane appears, it'll say lead, LEAD. So, oh, and up in Shasta's north of here, right? I can't remember. I've been to many places in California to try to remember the counties. My favorite is the Shasta Trinity National Forest. So basically, let me pull it up over here so we can continue to watch that. Fire, have they listed anything on CAL FIRE incidents? No, it's still not on CAL FIRE incidents either. What the hell, people? It's an incident. You're putting Smokejumpers into here, but you don't have Shasta Trinity National Forest. Okay. But you don't have nothing there showing it's there. Oh, they were under a red flag warning for the day there. That I'm getting that much info. Yep, so it was expected. Oh, the whole damn mountain chain's under it. Wow. I'm going to bring this over and show this. There you go. Rid of the layers. Bring this like this. I'm going to bring this in and let us check this out for a minute here. This is the current incident map for the United States. This is CAL FIRE or fire.cal.gov. But all this is red flag warning. There's warning. These are emergency warnings over here where they have warning. This is a red flag warning, but these are all different warnings that are out. And I'm going to zoom back in where this is actually from. So each one of these is a fire. I'm concentrating on the one I caught starting and trying to get more information on it. So I don't know. Shit happens, right? Are you going to make me use this? That's bullshit. Should have let me scroll in. I'm going to go over here and turn off this red flag warning. Leave the counties on. Fires 10 acres or less are on active air assets and recent parameters. Well, if you got the active air assets on, how come you're not showing me that active air asset? It's right here. Sorry, I have to give my little bit of commentary. All right, so,
You just gotta do it. Just do it. You just gotta do it. Just do it. You just gotta do it. Just do it. You just gotta do it. Just do it.
All right, guys, a little bit of humor there.
Just do it.
See, that's what you should be doing, Mac. You're probably pretty good at that stuff. Me, I don't slow down long enough to actually sit there and do it. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Catherine. And sorry to get you out of bed to come look and make sure Broke ain't missing something. So thank you so much. And I'll make sure I drop your link a couple more times for you. And please get well, sis.
Yeah, I subbed her up.
Yeah, Catherine, I've seen that girl sick as a dog and still stream. I give her kudos. She may not have been a firefighter, but what set her on this path, I give her kudos. I sent her a message that, hey, this is what I'm seeing. I got jumpers. She come in to see where I was seeing it. Wow, he's doing a lot of he's hanging out. He's definitely talking to the crew and giving information. We can definitely say that that fire is in this area, somewhere in this inner circle. Because he's going to be, it's in here somewhere. These guys jumped away from the fire. I would say that fire is either south or north. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't even see anything on the hot spots. Let's bring up the fire weather real quick, the weather. I'll go to Windy. Open a new tab. Go over here. I'll hit fire, which you get if you pay for this shit. And right around, it's not the world's best, but they're not even showing anything. Catherine had looked at the. Hey, Ron, how you doing, bro? Glad to see you. Basically, I'm not even seeing a hot spot on the map here, and I got hot spots turned on, and it's not on the Argosy map, which I'm gonna go hit that again. We caught this thing so fresh just by chance of me BSing with the buddy and wandering around that no, I don't want the newer version right now. Stop asking me. Okay, what do we got in here? Ready. I don't even see a hot spot for it yet from the satellite. So, because there'd be a red dot here. I don't even see that. So we caught this thing so fresh that something just made me go check my radar and put in jumper. So, guys, I do recommend that. I'll tell you again on it doesn't matter if you pay or not. If you put in the search bar JPR, this code right here, JPR, it'll show you the current jump planes that are up. And it'll show you recent or scheduled flights. We got another one here, Jumper 12 is just appeared, but they're not active. So, and see, the radar, the computer just took over because to me, that's what it looks like. The computer took over. It's sort of how this program looks every time. Every now and then it has a glitch, and that happens. Or he could be flying directly back across. See, to me, most likely the computer lost him. The radar lost him for a minute because planes don't make 90-degree turns. All right, cool, Ron. We caught this one really quick, Ron. If you run it back and look at the first of my stream, that's when we caught it. I went up within 10 minutes of me catching this just to give me time to get all my platforms up. Get me everything in them because I have to set up one of them separately from Streamyards. But yeah, we caught this fresh, and we're just waiting to see what goes on and whatever information we can get. Catherine told me there's nothing on the cameras yet that she could see. She's going back to bed. She ain't feeling very good. We have our other friend in here, and I forgot to do something. I haven't seen Ron in chat in a while. I'm normally in his chat. And there you go, Ron. You can drop links. I drop your link all the time. If anybody wants to go over to Ron's, you just put !RON Emergency Management Associates, and the bot will drop their link. There you go. That's our buddy Emergency Management Associates. If you want to know about earthquakes, you go watch his show. He comes up like daily. The man's religious with his streams. They'll be here in about an hour, somewhere in the next couple hours. He said he is waiting for something to happen. So, but he'll be up today. He's probably going to have. He's a retired emergency management. He could probably get information they wouldn't ever say to me. So there we go. But all right, guys. So Steve, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mac? Guys are all just sitting here vegging, watching Broke talk about this plane, huh? I haven't seen. God, I'm surprised they ain't got a tanker heading that way yet. Oh. MacGyver, did you drop out?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got problems here.
That's all right.
There we go.
It's all cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not seeing tankers yet, and I expected to see a tanker coming in right behind this jumper. I'm expecting to see them call for a tanker, and I'm just not seeing tankers firing up out of Bedford or tanker base. There should be water with wings on the way.
Looks like he's moving off course.
Yeah, he might be heading back into the jump base.
Right.
It's hard to say. It's really hard to say because we're sitting here watching the radar and not physically watching. You combine both of them, yeah, he's probably heading back into the jump base. He's done everything he can do. He's probably either going to go in and get more stuff or just be ready. I know they did bring that other plane load in of jumpers, but I'm pretty sure that every jumper that came in on that plane is going to be literally on the fire already. On this flight, they went up there. And I did see another jump plane on the thing. We can check it. We can check it out. Oh, see, it's just going to tell me oh, they're in Alaska. They always have a flight scheduled for the Alaska crew. Hit follow again. It'll follow him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's heading back into Redding. It looks like it to me. Are you seeing a hot spot off of NASA's straight out? If you got a link for that, Ron, you can drop links here now. Oh, I made sure of that. Yes, you are. You're not just a wrench. Look what kind of wrench you are, Ron. Not just a wrench. You can wrench other wrenchers.
Texas is getting pounded.
Oh yeah, I'll pop on the weather here in a second. So we know he's heading back into jump base. I'm gonna pull up the radar here real quick, like.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
And here's what the winds are doing. We're gonna zoom in on the Reading area right now. Let's see. Let's put it on winds because the heat sensor ain't working. It's not very bad, just valley winds. You know, we're looking up in this area. I'm pretty sure they're showing a 3-mile-an-hour wind, 89 degrees, 9-mile-per-hour gusts. Yeah, that's pretty close to where we're looking at. So each little canyon will have a just different one. We're gonna zoom all the way out, get a look over here for our friends over in the Texas area. Oh, gonna zoom out one. So here's what's going on over here, how the winds are reacting there, what they are. Look, 20-mile-an-hour wind, 31-mile-per-hour gusts here by Dallas. And now we're going to hit the satellite. I like to look at the satellite because it gives you a way better idea of what's going on. And that storm that's been working its way out of the Pacific Northwest has slowed down, but it did jump the Rockies, guys. So all bets are off. And this one down here off of Mexico looks like I was right. It's going out into the Gulf. This is the last 2 hours. I'm going to give us a 12-hour look at the radar. Last 12 hours on the radar, on the satellite. This is the last 12 hours. This is what this storm's done in the past 12 hours. It's just going to replay it a couple times and I'll put it back on the 2-hour. It's running through quite fast, but hey, you can deal with that. All right, so I'll put this back to 2-hour. Let's look at what the Doppler's saying for Texas. Louisiana, that area. Ooh, lightning. And this is windy.com, guys. There's also a real fun thing to put up. I like to play with it. Lightningmaps.org. Lightningmap.org. And there's this setting over here. And another fun thing that you don't realize is I'm going to go in and turn on. This will show you every station that picks up the thing, lightning strikes. This puts a line back to the weather station that's seen that lightning strike. And some of them are not on our continent that are picking up our lightning strikes. They have, so pretty cool, huh? There you go. Wow, look at all the stations hit those ones in Texas. Crazy, huh? It's amazing. So I'm going to go ahead and turn that off now because it just makes the map where you can't see shit. I have the ticker tape on for each strike. And back to satellite. This is the last 2 hours out of the satellite on infra. So we're just going to let this roll a little bit. We're going to go to the east. So everybody out there in the Carolinas can get a look at their stuff. Oh, I'm going to go shut this ticker tape off. Oh, here, we'll just do this. I don't need lightningmap.org on. It's just using up too much of my data. Last 2 hours. That'll chill out on my processor. So we got some stuff crossing the South Carolina, North Carolina. There's weather. We're going to scroll up a little bit, give it a little better look. There's there's the Carolinas. We've got Kentucky up here's getting some weather over into eastern. Been rolled through Kentucky today and Tennessee. Not so much Tennessee, but definitely through Kentucky. We're going to go, just keep going up. I'm going to back it off a little bit. You know where you're at on the map. I shouldn't have to call it out. Here's the country of DC and our buddy Z living right next to the country of Washington, DC. And let's see, let's get the whole US up here. There we go. Now you can just get an idea what's going on with the whole US. Here in a minute, I'm going to zoom in on California and see if the satellite's picking up a smoke column. But there we go, a look at what's coming. Remember, all weather comes from the east, whether it goes north or south, it's coming from, all weather goes east, comes from the west. We're going to zoom over here by this fire in California. I'm going to pop the temperatures up. Ooh, 100 at Red Bluff. Reading, right here. Now we're going to go over here. I'm going to stick it on to just clouds. Wairika, Reading. And there is, we're not seeing, the satellite's not seeing a column yet, so it's still sort of small. All right, off with the weather, and he's landed. Here's what he's done. So guys, like I said, this is really, really fresh. We basically, this is the second load of Smokejumpers into this. They brought a second load down out of Redmond, Oregon to jump on this, to Reading Smokejumper base to jump onto this fire. Hey, might as well just show you the jumper base again. And he's on the tarmac. I mean, in the photo, they have planes here, but this just gives you an idea where he's at. He's on the ground. He's already over at the tarmac. This is the Reading Smokejumper base. You can actually go to the public parking lots and watch this stuff over here, the Reading Smokejumper base. You know, there's usually a way where the public can be able to watch what's going on at the reloading. Like this is a tanker on the ground when this photo was taken. When was this photo taken? It's a 2024 imagery. It doesn't say what date, just that it's current in imagery. And so, or this year imagery, earlier in the year. But there's the Reading Smokejumper base. North Zone Fire Cache is what it's listed as on the map, but that's the Smokejumper base. They give us a name for it. Oh,
it's hard to believe that they've already had more wildfires this year than they did total last year combined.
Yep. And in 2020, we set records. People don't even realize it. Okay, we're gonna get off this for a little bit, and I'm gonna keep monitoring it on the backside. See if I catch anything new coming in. Probably won't, but this one goes out to Z. Z, we appreciate you, and this goes out to you, bro. Come on. Uh-oh. Gonna torture me with that, aren't you? Going out to our bro Z. Here's a little music in the background.
1, 2, 3.
just a minute. No need to be unkind. Even I got a limit. One problem at a time. Yeah, these hills are getting high. The way I'm going, but my wheels are all in line. Yeah, got to keep on rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a string that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down the alleyway. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my feet. I'm a stranger to this world, but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will, but I keep on glowing. Yes I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Oh, yeah. Hey, oh.
There we go. A little bit of blackberry smoke. Medicate my mind. All right, so I'm still not seeing any information. This is kind of crazy. Figure they'd have that shit right out so people would know. Oh no, we can't do that.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I'm looking on Incidents Cal Fire. I'm looking on the federal page. It's
But the way they censor things these days, it don't surprise me.
Yeah, it really don't surprise me, but in a way you're like, come on, what are you doing?
And nobody's got a phone out up in that area trying to, send it out and let it go viral or anything like you would think they would. There's one person in Oregon, they almost got trapped in a fire because they got in too close and was trying to do some video and so they can upload it or whatever. And next thing they knew, they were surrounded by it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. You wouldn't believe this. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff I've seen. I've had people. I've had people literally tell us, "I'm not leaving," and blah blah blah. You legally can't make me. Okay, but we used to not tell them. We'd just say, "Okay, well, we're gonna go over to here to this house we think we have a chance with, and you have fun with that. I'll see if I can break a couple guys away to help you." We are literally pulling out. I stop and tell the guy, "Dude, we have to pull back to the edge of the neighborhood. This is going to hit worse than we thought." We ended up having to drive back through that fire to get that damn asshole out because the tree came down across his driveway. And I'm a redneck. I drove right over that 4-inch trunk tree.
I'm not laughing at the incident. I'm just laughing because you drove over it and he's like,
I literally we drove in. Yeah, the truck wasn't in A1 shape when we got him out of there, but I literally just drove over that shit. I pulled in right over the tree that blocked his driveway on the way out. We had to do the same thing to a couple more trees. I told him, just do what I do and don't stop. Your truck can handle it. It's a 4-wheel drive. Put that bad boy in high. We're not supposed to do that on pavement. Put it in high range and follow me. Make sure your shit's all locked up, ready to go. He had automatic, so I just told him, put it in high and follow me. Don't back off. And on the way out, we had to what we used to call tree jumping. If it had been any bigger, we'd have had to cut it out of the way. But I drove over that one block in his driveway when we pulled in, and the look on his face, like I could have drove over that. All right, so
yeah, hopefully, Pat, you'll find you some diamonds down there.
Oh, going to Arkansas.
Yeah. Down to the diamond mine. That girl, she found a pretty good carat diamond down there not too long ago.
Yeah, there's been a couple pulled out in the past 4 years that I've heard of. Some ones that I heard one of them sold it, and it was actually a really nice diamond, and they sold the diamond.
Yep.
And it wasn't. They got some money out of it.
Well, way it works, you pay a fee. When you go in, you pay a fee, and then basically you get to keep everything. And now there are certain certain stones and things that if you do come across that I think they like split with you, and it tells it all in the little deal that you sign, little waiver. But it's not very much to go in there and do that either. No,
it's not. I have a buddy that says just put shit in your pocket. You already know what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay Blues, you're back. Good to see you back. You can jump up, Blues, if you want to. You don't have to. Yeah, I was talking with Jay on the phone when I spotted this fire. Crazy, huh? And it's still not on the map. And we've already watched the second load of Smokejumpers go in. I don't get it.
And hey, Pat, down in southern Missouri into Arkansas, they have a cool little deal. If you guys want, since you're bringing the bike, you could take a ferry across the lake into Arkansas and then ride the back routes or the back roads of Arkansas down into the diamond area. It's kind of cool to be on a bike on a ferry out in the middle of this big lake.
I actually have a couple old timers that told me there is diamonds out here in Oregon. They just don't want you to know or talk about it.
Oh yeah, diamonds, gold.
Oh, there's a lot of gold. I wish gold had been when I was helping on the claim. I got to keep whatever I dredged up, and I wish gold had been at the price it is now.
Wherever you find gold, you'll find black sand. But wherever you find black sand, don't always mean you'll find gold.
Yep. I actually got a couple friends that collect the black sand off a couple places on the Oregon coast and put it through a gold wheel, and they do quite well.
Yeah, I bet you get a lot of flour gold up there, huh?
Yeah, flour nuggets up in the mountains. My buddy found an ounce nugget.
Like
That
northeast, or yeah, northeast Missouri, you could probably find some gold, but it really wouldn't be enough to make it worth the effort.
Well, at 14, what is it, 1900 an ounce? It doesn't have to be a whole shitload, especially if you got equipment that sorts the sands out. Like they make these double drop sluice boxes that you use a bilge pump for to pump the water. All right. I'm going to take a coffee break here. Get rid of this. It's too much data. That can sit and see if they drop that link.
Did we lose Steve and MacGyver?
I think Steve's, I don't know, Steve might be asleep, but I think MacGyver's still here.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. I wasn't here for a minute, so I didn't know if he had to step away and just muted and whatnot.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say anything, but it is the middle of the night for Steve. He's over there. He's a couple hours, I think he's like an hour ahead of England or 2 hours ahead of England, southern Spain.
Oh, okay. Right on.
He looks at the Mediterranean. Be right back.
Yeah, I got a mate that lives in Australia. It took me a while to get used to talking to him through the different time zones and stuff, but we make it work.
Yeah, I have a hard time understanding the Scottish people. They got really strong, English, real strong. The Scottish people, like Venom. Got a real brogue to his language. Where are you out of?
I'm from Missouri.
Oh yeah. St. Louis. Yeah. You're 265, I think, for me from Chicago. Or is it 365? I don't know. It's a long state to go through, that's for sure.
Yeah. I don't like Chicago. I stay out of there as much as possible.
Me too. I'm on the suburbs, the south suburbs of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the traffic is, we get so much. My town, we got a lot of different nationalities.
I mean, Chicago is a cool spot. I mean, I can't lie. There's some cool things about. There is some really awesome stuff about Chicago.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, everything's kind of let it go to the shithole, so to speak.
Well, yeah, they're doing the same thing in a lot of places.
Yeah, same way as St. Louis, Kansas City,
Detroit.
Yep. Oh, I seen Detroit deteriorating like. Let's see what probably been 2004, 5 era.
Yeah,
I was up there.
Once the car district got out of there after I think it was 2008, whatever. Yeah, the car bubble, the housing bubble. Yeah.
Yep. Well, they had to shut down Pontiac, and I didn't think that was right.
All right.
Here's how sneaky they get with California Highway Patrol. You come out of Redding, and he's up on this flying this highway. He's already flown the 5. He's flowing this one today while I've been watching this, but this is California Highway Patrol plane. Nowhere on it, even if you looked at it, does it say it's Highway Patrol. And all these people on this little highway here, sorry about your luck if you're speeding. And still not on the map. Crazy.
Yeah, we have a patrol plane and then a helicopter. They try to follow us bikers around a lot. And certain ones do bring the attention to themselves and deserve to be observed,
fucked with.
Well, yeah, because they get on there and they do stupid stuff through towns and whatnot, and there's a time and a place to do anything you want on a bike, and unfortunately people around here just don't know the difference between the times and the places to do that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be standing in wheelie in the middle of town.
Or doing donuts at intersections.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually illegal to lane split here, but, well, it's not a law that you can't, but
they go after you for doing it.
They can give you a CNI for doing so. But if you do it in a safe manner, then 9 out of 10 times a cop will be cool and let it slide.
Yeah, it's legal. It's total legal in California, man. That took a while.
That's the only state that actually has a law for it.
Yeah,
in California. Yeah, they actually have a law in the book saying that you can do it, and that's the only state that I know of that has that. But I've been stuck in traffic on mine several times, and I'll bypass all the cars and jump up front if possible, and safely maneuver through and whatever. But they don't realize I'm sitting there burning my engine up because I'm air cooled. If I'm not moving, my bike overheats. And even on my Cowie it's a liquid cooled bike, but you sitting there in a traffic jam, you might as well just shut it off and wait or something, because you're still going to overheat eventually. Mercy Management said they're going on the air. If this fire is just north of Redding, NASA Firms has it on their website.
All right, okay. Thanks, EMA. Hey, could you drop the link for NASA Firms before you split? Or did you? I might have missed it. I've been like semi-focused. Well, I'm going to get rid of CHP. Come on, guys. I know there's shit's got to be happening. It's only 3:47. You should be bringing in a tanker.
I think my trip out to Oregon is going to get moved up to September area.
Well, it's nice at that time of year.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the concert's not going to be at that time frame, so I might have to figure a different place to go see him at. And figure out something else to do while we're there, or while I'm there.
And you said which area of Oregon you going into? Northern Oregon, right?
Just south of Salem.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You riding out there?
No, I'm actually I'm gonna fly, and then I'll rent me a bike while I'm there.
He's gonna flap his arms.
Yeah.
I've driven that route too many times. I've taken the bus that route too many times.
Yeah.
Flying's the way to go.
This fire is more east than north. Let Ron know. Worldwide, it's like more east, but a little bit north. But I would call it almost directly east of Redding. Let me go do a search, see if I can come up with that web page. I don't think Ron dropped it for me. Go back in the chat and look. That's the only way to find out. Okay.
Yeah, I was up in Chicago in the middle of wintertime once and seeing that Lake Michigan freeze over and how the overspray comes up over the railings and stuff right there.
Yeah.
On the waterfront. That's quite the trip.
Yeah. I'd like to stay out of Chicago then. It's too cold. It's too windy.
Yeah. And they shouldn't call that a lake. That should be like another mini ocean or something.
Seriously, it's that big.
People don't realize it.
Oh, make Lake Michigan and Superior in those?
Lake Michigan in general.
The chain of oceans.
Yeah, they should call it the chain of oceans instead of the Great Lakes. Hey, bro, do you remember when they said that one show was going to be on that channel, Camp G May or whatever it was the other night?
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember the exact thing, but yeah, I know what you're talking.
Yeah, there was some show that's supposed to be going on. I just didn't know exactly when. I didn't hear
I didn't hear when either.
Okay.
Hey, worldwide, let him know not the same fire. I'm looking at NASA firms. It's not the same fire. Here, hang on a sec,
one,
guys. Huh? See, NASA's showing this hotspot fire here, and that's not where we're looking at. The one we're looking at's right on the same map. Here's Redding. We're looking right here for that fire. Right here, actually. It's so close. Yeah, it's Millville. Like right here. Millville, which is directly east. But over here, NASA's not even showing that hot spot.
They're up at Lake Shasta. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful area too.
I got everything clicked. I don't need the fire weather. It looks like it might be locked, and I don't need the red flag warnings right now. I'll have to play with this. Thanks for the link, Ron. Watch this. Oh no, we don't want that in weather. We want that over here in fire. And thank you. You guys should do that. You should have a file that you save links into called weather, and you save the weather links that all of us creators that have an idea what's going on post, because I'll tell you where I get the information. I'll give you the link if you ask. Sometimes I forget. Plus, I have a lot of links to share. I just haven't dumped them all into the Discord yet. Slow process. Actually, I'm going to take this one. This one ain't bad. Let's go back one page. US, Canada. We'll go like this. I'll hit that button. I'll go ahead and zoom in back to where I'm watching. Actually, I'm watching the radar more for something, for a certain thing. And I'm going to dump this over here in WildFire info links in the Discord if any of my Discord members would like that. And I will go ahead and dump this into the main chat if any of my viewers would like that link to that website. There you go.
Link aside.
When you recommend a page, you should dump the link to that page. If you have a wrench in my channel and you're recommending a page, please dump the link to that page that shows information. Number one, I might not have it, and number two, everybody else might not have it. And it takes people to write what you're talking about, write what you're showing. Like this NASA link is totally different from the one I dumped a minute ago because now I have it zoomed in on this area. If I was to dump this link, it would zoom you right into what I have zoomed up on the map.
Gotcha.
See how this numbers here change?
What's
Watch.
that other red dot up there by actually by the mountain?
This one?
Yeah.
Probably it's a hot spot. They're saying it's coming out of the satellite, the MODIS. It's a hot spot, and it tells you everything about it. But I don't see a fire there on the normal fire map. When I look into the fire map, because I go over and bring up the federal.
Yeah, 'cause that's Shasta right to the west of it, right?
Uh-huh. Right here's Shasta Lakes.
And then just north of Shasta Lake is Mount Shasta, right?
And here's Shasta Lake. And then up here, further north than you think, I got on hybrid. Here's Mount Shasta.
Yeah.
This is west of Mount Shasta.
And you got Mount St. Helens, it's a little north.
But when I come in on this map and look for a fire in Northern Cal, I don't see it. Here's Shasta Lakes. Mount Shasta's approximately in this area. I don't see nothing. So, screw you guys. NASA I don't need it yet. They still haven't listed it. Cool. I haven't played with this program much yet, but when I'm bored in the middle of the night, that's when I play with this stuff.
Heck yeah.
And this is basic mode, which tells me they want you to pay for advanced mode. But who cares? I ended up after over a year updating my weather program, and I don't even remember doing it, but that was an upsetting day for me.
You ought to go check out their advanced mode, see how much it is and stuff. That might be a pretty good site to
it might be like
if it's reasonable priced, it'd be
like
worth it.
the Windy app. If you just sign up with annual, whether you plan on keeping it or not, it brings the price down from like $24 or something like that to $19 for a whole year. Oh, hell yeah. But if you sign in and you only pay for a year, they charge you more. But if you sign up for an annual, because you can cancel it at any time, always sign up for the discount. Like on Windy, it was worth it. It added some other stuff, and now I can have my friends build me a plugins for Windy, and I can dump them in. It's just I don't know how to build them. There's tutorials about it, but you know how that goes. When it gets into that stuff, I don't really want to at this time. All right, so oh, what's this, Pat? Oh, cool. Go see what Pat just dropped us. YouTube max velocity, severe weather center, accurate and honest forecasts.
Yeah, I missed the chance to meet him, but Reed Timmer was like a half a mile from my house.
Oh shit. I'd like to. I follow Reed. That would have been cool, but that was some bad weather if he's in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, by the time I seen the post, he was already gone because they were getting gas and shit and some supplies. And I was like, man, I'll run up there real quick. I really just want. I mean, it'd be awesome to get a picture of him, but I wanted to get a picture of my bike next to the Dominator.
Yeah, that'd be cool. He'll be back in the area. He comes through there all the time.
Oh yeah. See, where I'm at, we live on a plateau. So when the storms come through, unless it's like a really badass storm, which there has been, it usually will break up and go around. Part of it will go to the north and part of it will go to the south and head, east that way. And every now and then we'll get the ones that pop up and over the plateau and hit us full force. But was it a couple weeks ago? Some guys were on the golf course and dude teed off on the number 1 hole and looked to his right, and there's a tornado.
That would suck. I've literally been on a fire, and we knew that there might be thunderstorms, and then normally I get a radio message to take cover. We're working ourselves away, and like 150 feet away from us, the first lightning strike on the fire decided to split a tree, and we're all there working, talking about a bunch of people looking at dropping metal tools in your hand.
Oh yeah.
And you happen to call emergency, do it now shit. Ooh, did it just appear? No, that's my mouse. Maybe I should change the color of my mouse.
Yeah, when I lived in Florida, I was down on the beach working on a condo, and I was only like 14 feet up off the sand, and a storm came through down there in the Gulf, and lightning hit. Sounded pretty close, and then all of a sudden, I felt all the hair on my body stand up. I could taste metal.
And smell ozone. It's way too close.
And by that time, I look, and it was like I could see this bright flash coming. I jumped off this walkboard that I was standing on, landed in the sand, and about that time, we heard the biggest boom we've ever thought. We thought something like a bomb had blown up or something. And we look over, and where the media box for this resort was, which was probably 100 yards from where I was at, it's just sitting there smoking and like going up in flames.
I was sitting in my wife's uncle's house, just inside the sliding glass door, and we knew there was bad weather, but we were both sitting with them, and we heard this. It was boom flash or flash boom. We're not sure which. It hit the tree outside his shop. A 6-inch wide area of the tree's bark on the shed side of it literally got stripped off, and away it went. And the wiring inside the shop burst into flames.
Wow. Yeah, it's a little too close to comfort too.
Yeah, you ever see this guy on YouTube? I think his name is Scooter Tramp Scotty. He drives a Harley everywhere, and he lives off of his bike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about.
There's links in the back if you didn't know. If you want to re-stub them or something.
He
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, everybody. The bot just dropped it. If you feel like you'd like to help me for whatever I do or sponsor me, instead of doing that, hit the link the bot just dropped for the Wireland Firefighter Foundation. These people support the family of the fallen and injured firefighters. You can buy something from them, and they are legit. Their donations do go forward. They're not just supporting their foundation through your donations. Their donations go forward. It's in the upper 90% of what goes forward. They do help with some of the people that man the place, but all your donations go through to the family of the fallen firefighters and the injured firefighters. These people back them. They help them. They help give their kids scholarships to go to school because their parent ain't here no more. That's where you can send your donation. I love that some people want to help me and help me get better stuff, but send your money there. That'd make me feel better. Put your name, put my name. I don't put Broke Fishing. I don't care. They know who I am. I prefer you do yourself. Buy a hat, buy a sweater, buy a t-shirt, but go help them instead of helping me. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, guys.
Nice plug. That's a cool organization that does that.
Yeah, I found out about them while I was still working. I know I'm
My,
going to heaven because I've been to the gates of hell.
That's right.
It can get to you. I'm surprised we haven't had a chopper into here. We haven't had a tanker into this fire, just the smoke jumpers. I think, personally,
back.
I would have called for water loads into this fire. Don't get that part of why they're not doing that already. I have no tankers on the forecast. Inbound. The jump plane's still off. Of course, they're not going to use scoopers. I am seeing no tankers in the air for this coming in out of Oregon or coming in off of Redding. Oh, wait a minute. I might have spoke too soon. What is this? Oh. Redding Aero Enterprises, but that's not a drop plane. That's not that plane. Okay, I didn't speak too soon. You're a jet. Cessna citation on A. There's the government moving stuff around. I have nothing on the tarmac at the Medford station. There's nothing there. I don't got any coming in out of any of the other. Nothing on the tarmac over at Redmond Air Base. So, I know there's a fire weather warnings everywhere. Okay, let me take a look. That's a Lear. I mean, yeah, that was a Lear. That's another jet, private. And what are you? You are. Oh, we have another United States Forest Service on the ramp at Redmond Air Base. Jump plane active at the ramp. Glad I personally went and looked instead of waiting for codes. But this red plane, this is the Redmond Jump Base. This is Redmond Smokejumpers headquarters. And they have their Sherpa fired up, sitting there, warming up. I'm not sure exactly what it's doing, but they show it there, but it's probably similar to where this plane's at. It's not moving yet, or is it? Well, the satellite will give it a little bit of movement while it's on the ground, but I'm not showing yet, but they are there. They should register it as a jump plane. I wish they had just all jump planes had the jump symbol. But we do have this plane on the tarmac at Redmond. And his transponder is active. So we're going to check out Redmond for a little bit and see what they're doing. And this is a cool place. Redmond Air Center is a cool place. They full on train them here. I've been here lots. In this back parking lot here, I'll show you why we're looking. This area right here, the parking lot, there is a jump tower here where they do the jumper training. This is where they do everything. There's the paraloft, because this is my home base basically. The paraloft is right here. This is where they do everything to redo the parachutes at, and they all stand by. The jump shack is right here, is the jump shack, but this is where they do all the work. This is also a United States Forest Service cache here in this complex, but the jumpers are basically, if they're active, sitting right here. Well, they're active, but they just sent jumpers out from Redmond down to Redding. So there's the backups have all gotten ready, and they have this plane sitting here. Right now it's not moving, but it is hot. You see that, or I wouldn't be able to see it. And that's a code that I'm not used to them using. I'm gonna have to write that one down. I don't remember that code. If anybody you want to see that, just turn on flight radar and put N, capital N, 145 Zulu.
Yeah, that's their tail number.
Yep, that's also their transponder identification.
Mm-hmm. Little Piper I used to fly. It was a 5229 Zulu. I almost got my pilot license.
My dad was a pilot. My grandpa was a pilot. I probably should have learned to be a pilot, but I just didn't. What is this? Oh, that's that private jet leaving.
I started flight school when I was on South Dakota. 15. I got my pilot's license at 16. Yeah, I was flying the Hyper Cubs, the Cessnas, the Tabrias.
Mm-hmm. That's what I cut.
I did a lot. I got to fly planes with my grandpa. Not so much my dad. My grandpa was more relaxed. He actually was used to do the Haitian mail run for the United States Marine Corps. Him and Pat Boyington, and I know him by. There's another name he has during World War II, but I know him as Pappy, because that my grandpa's really good friends. But my grandpa was so chill, he'd take the plane off and here, put your hands on there, this, that, and you do this, you do that. Once he is confident with you, he'd take his hands off and go, okay, now do this, okay, now do that, push these pedals like this. What am I doing? Well, you're flying the plane right now and I'm showing you how. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that first time you realize that you are in control of that aircraft.
No, solo day scared the shit out of me. Teacher pulled me out of class, went flying. He said, land the plane. I go, man, it was too short. We're usually up in the sky longer. He gets out. He goes, go for it. I go, what? Nah, man, I ain't go by it myself. No way. He's like, dude, if I think you can do it. You know?
I was like 10 when my grandpa did that shit to me.
I mean, I was by myself.
No, I grandpa was there, but when he did that to me and we flew around the southern Oregon coast, I was like 10 years old. I'm like, what? I'm flying the plane. Oh shit.
So I landed the plane. Yeah, I landed the plane, got out. Yeah, I soloed. He's like, no, you did. You got to do it 3 times in a row. Why didn't you tell me that?
Oh, so he wanted you to do touch and goes, huh?
Yep, touch and goes. Yep.
My dad used to fly planes, and he was certified to fly choppers. All he said about that is, yeah, I've been yanked out of my Mohawk and put in a chopper for a double round, and then put back in my Mohawk. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, this is what you do. This is how you do it in an emergency. If you're able to get the damn thing started, you rev the throttle all the way up, you lock that damn throttle, don't worry about backing off on it, and you pull this up, you'll jump off the ground straight up. Don't stop. Okay. Yep. Then you just bump this, you put your hand on the stick, it'll come solid, and you just push forward and you'll move. Okay. Do I need to know more than that? Well, trust me, if you're going to be flying, it's an emergency, and just remember, let the let the thing that took you up down softly as you're trying to land. Okay. Never had to do it. I'm the crazy one that always sits in the back of a chopper and goes, yeah. We're either repelling out, which I didn't have to do very much, even though I was certified for it, but most of the time they're landing that chopper somewhere by that fire, or they're at least hovering to where you can jump out onto the ground. Did a lot of that.
Anytime I've ever been in a chopper, the guy, he goes, hey, I'm going to do some testing. You want to take a little flight with me? I'm like, well, yeah. I've never been in a helicopter before. At that point, I was 18. Yeah, 17, 18 years of age at the time. Anyway, I'm sitting there, get all strapped up, and he fires it up, and he goes to pull up, and then we get about 20 feet maybe, and he stops, and we're just sitting there hovering. And he's doing some things, flipping some switches and this and that, and I didn't know what he was doing. The next thing I know, we go back to the ground. He goes, "Oh, told you it was a little short flight."
I got in a chopper once in Colorado, and through my dad being a pilot and all that, and me knowing about it, I jumped in. I put the headset on. I'm the supervisor. I took my seat, and the pilots are talking about, man, I wish it wouldn't scare these guys. It'd sure be fun to map the Earth from the high tops, from the plateaus up here. I hit the talk button and go, fuck it, map the Earth. I don't care what the rest of my squad thinks. Let's map the Earth. I ain't done that in a year. The dude turned around, look at me, and I'm giving him the thumbs up, and he says, nobody else has got their headset on. They're all putting them on. He goes, you heard what the man said. My crew members told me, what the hell was that? He moved sideways off the fucking plateaus. He pointed the chopper at the ground, and away we went. He pointed the nose at the ground, away we went. We followed this river back, hovered up over some trees, landed in a lot. The pilots turned around and told me, that was fun, thank you. I'm like, dude, you ought to see my crew members. They found out. I told them what happened, and I told them I told the guy to do it. Four of my out of the 7 in my squad, 4 of them were like, that's the best chopper flight I've ever had. The others were telling me, F you, that would scared the shit out of me. You're not going to be so scared next time, are you?
Yeah, I remember my first time being in a plane and going weightless. That was quite the stomach experience.
My dad used to, just to mess with me, do the falling leaf. Stall the damn Cessna out just to see what we would do.
Yeah, what was the Piper Cup we had? It was like a bush plane with a nice spring axle, whatever, with the big flumy tires. Yeah, we did barrel rolls and corkscrews with that thing. It's pretty cool.
Yes, I cut my teeth on a Piper Colt, a Piper Cub.
Right.
And it was a small Beechcraft plane. I cannot remember the exact model, but it was like a 6-person or 8-person.
Ours just a 2-person. It was like a canvas material for the wings. It wasn't metal.
Oh, yeah.
It was like a canvas.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, little Pipers are fun.
Yeah.
I've heard from a buddy of mine that if you really want to learn to find choppers, you find somebody with one of them Robinsons.
Yeah.
The one with the boom that goes up above, because they're really easy to learn to fly and they're really safe, according to him. He says they're the easiest thing to learn to fly, and once you learn to fly, you can fly a chopper. They're all basically the same.
They got one out now. If you got the money, you can buy it in like 5 different stages.
That's the Robinson. You can build it at your own shop.
Yep.
Or you can buy it fully bought. That's the one. You get the 22 because it's bigger. Don't get the little one. Get the big one. That way you can take more than one person with you.
I can't remember the guy's channel, but I was just watching a guy not too long ago. He ordered them by the stages, and they brought somebody out and inspected everything that he had done. And they said, signed off on it. And they said, okay, a couple weeks, you'll get your next set. Got that set,
yep.
Put it in there. They came out, looked, done the 3rd and the 4th. I think it was 5 installments on that one that he had.
Yeah, I think that's how the kits come anyways. They don't send it all at once. It comes to you in in stages so they can come and make sure they send a guy over to make sure you did everything right.
Right. Stage by stage.
Yep. Those things are I see them all the time on here. I could go look for just choppers, delete everything, take everything off the thing but choppers, and I guarantee you at least 3 of them are going to be Robinsons that I find off the bat.
Cletus just got one from South America. Cletus, the guy who's got bought his own racetrack.
Oh yeah, Cletus McFarland.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cletus McFarland bought himself one.
I don't know, my favorite chopper, but it's because it was my dad's favorite. But it's because
Miami Vice one.
The one that's my favorite, and it's because of what it was when it was called the Tarhi, not the Ericsson air crane.
Magnum.
That had a pod for you to carry people in. It was, you could pick up a 20-foot sea crate, within the load inside. It had to be under a certain weight, but you could come in and pick up a 20-foot sea crate, what they call the 20-foot TMUs or TEUs, the sea crates that they ship stuff in. You could land over the top of it, pick it up, and fly off. Right. Ericsson air cranes is what they're known as now, but it used to be the Tarhi. My dad loved it because that's what they picked up his Mohawk out of the brush, as the other chopper was picking him up. Thank you, Nikki43, for following me on Rumble. You try to do a good job over here. Oh, what was this? I opened something. What was this? Oh, okay. And
you met Reed before? That's cool. I've only talked to him online or on a panel before. I've never actually met the guy in person. I've been following Reed for many years.
I've actually met some people on here that when you actually find out who they are, you're like, really? Okay. Wow, all right.
I did meet a fellow YouTuber not long ago down in Arkansas when I was down there on that fishing trip. That was kind of neat. So I might be like in the ending of this video. And as soon as he gets that edited and uploads it. Oh, up on I-35? Oh, okay. Come up, J Blues, and let's smoke up. That's what I'm doing now. I just got done rolling one. Oh.
4-5 Zulu enter. Yar.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine. He moved up there to Chicago. He stays in some high-rise building. You can look out at his balcony and see Lake Michigan and shit. Yeah. But
it's expensive.
He went up there for medical. He was a medical student at the time, and I guess he got all his certifications and degree and shit, and he's doing good up there.
Yeah, he's paying an arm and a leg though for the high rises on the lakefront there.
So have you ever come across a Dr. Derek White?
What field is he at?
That I could not tell you.
Oh, so if I ever come across the Dr. Derek White, I tell him, I know your friend.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him I know your old neighbor from Missouri, and he'd be like,
you know that guy, he still owes me $200.
Actually, him and his dad bought the house across the street, and I ended up doing probably about 60% of the remodel on it by the time everything was said and done.
Okay, see you later, worldwide. And tell Ron, thanks for the coming in. And I still don't see no more updates anywhere on that fire yet. Thank you.
Be safe out there, worldwide.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant.
But yeah, that map that you put the link to it, damn, down by Mexico City and shit, that place is lit up big time.
Oh yeah.
It's big time lit up.
Pretty cool NASA map, huh?
Yeah, that thing is lit up.
We can thank our buddy emergency management associate, my buddy Ron, for that website. I just dropped a link to it. A fun thing to learn, another toy, as my friend would say. Got another toy, did you? But I use them in what I'm doing. Like right now, I'm waiting for the information on this fire to drop, or them to even, all of them to even acknowledge it's a fire.
Yeah,
like,
that
come
is
on,
weird.
guys. You should at least be on Argus, on the page that's on the Cal Fire incidents already. But I did catch it right off the bat with the Smokejumpers first load in, and they put a second load. But you figure by the time of the second load, they would have it on the map. If it was up to me, I'd call bullshit on them. They're lucky I'm not in charge of their little thing, the Cal Fire page. That's all right.
Maybe you should be.
It made me feel a little bit better that even Catherine's not seeing it on the camera, and she didn't even see a hot spot for it either. Because that girl, she looks into that shit. You notice she came in and asked me where it was at. I showed her where it was at. She come back a few minutes later and told me, I see nothing nowhere. Hang on, let me get my mouse over here. And I believe this is our buddy Southside. Yeah.
J Blues.
Hey,
There
Jay.
we go. Dude, I just went through like an hour of no freaking camera. And
Wow.
then there was 2 close calls with some flash thunderstorms. And I'm like, hold up. Let me just start everything over. Let me unplug all this junk, reboot. Had to do it twice. I think we're normal. I'm going to try and mute my cam. MacGyver, cool. MacGyver's still here. Chef, I hear you out there, brother. I appreciate it.
Still there. What's up, Blues?
Yeah, man. Yeah. The weather's getting funky, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
I
there
see
we
the
go.
clouds in the sky. My roof hasn't been done yet. Fuck.
Yeah, okay. I think we're normal now. Audio looks good.
But what's normal?
I know
Yeah,
Abby
what's
normal.
I'm not normal.
No. My wife will tell you I'm not normal. Just W. Yep.
Hey, we're not
Pfeiffer,
gonna. None of us should ever have anybody else ask our wife if we're normal, or our girlfriend, or our woman, because we already know the answer.
The answer, yeah.
Here you go, Jay.
That's it, right? Yeah, you had it there for a second, down in the blue. Yeah.
I know. I'm just replaying the last 2 hours of the satellite.
It's bigger than I thought. Okay.
And these are getting bigger as we sit here and talk, and we've had a couple more pop up. You notice one pops up out of this front, and this one's starting to appear here.
Yeah, see, it's getting, it's like, it's heavy, but it's moved sort of over the north side, which means it's headed up to Charlotte.
Yep. And we're going to do this. Oh, look at this that we were talking with the Army vet about.
Freaking monster.
Army vet, that guy is so positive. He is always trying to help me do better on my channel. Like reminding me I should start using hashtags. When I have a stream like this, I should have hashtag WildFire, hashtag Northern California, hashtag Redding area. But when I was throwing it up, I didn't think about that. I got that stream up pretty quick, didn't I, Jay?
Yeah, you did.
Hell yeah.
See, I'm looking at a report here, broken. It's saying on 6/4/24 outside of Fresno, they have a fire that's consumed 25 acres so far.
Yeah,
that's the only one I'm seeing that's for today.
Yeah, they haven't listed it yet, but yet we've watched.
Yeah.
We physically watched them drop people on that fire. I got it looking at Redmond right now, but Redmond's not moving. They're just hot.
Well, this is like a incident map.
Yeah.
Criteria. It just let you know it's as of current. They got a San Diego listed, San Juan.
And I mean,
Alameda.
if I turn this on fires over here, they're showing the one Ron told us 74 acres a day ago. But even if I zoom in, where's the fire at Redding? I mean, we could go in as far here and put it on clouds. We're not even seeing well, maybe a little. No, we're not. We're not seeing a smoke column out of this, even on the satellite, because it's right here. So, who knows? I've never seen them I didn't realize it took this long. They should have that shit listed already. Somebody is not doing their job. They were watching the fucking clock and they went home at 2.
I blame Pete.
And the fire started at 2:30. But
PDP. Yeah, he need to get on his on the ball on some shit.
But I'm so geared into the fire thing that I have anxiety at this time of year because my whole body, my whole system tells me I'm supposed to be at work. I'm supposed to be doing my job, and I just can't anymore. I can't have that type of. I'm on disability, but if I could do the work without stress, I can't do that kind of work anymore because I don't have somebody to be at home in case something happens to me.
Right.
It took a little while for somebody to point that out to me. That, hey, even if you wanted to, you can't do that no more. Even if you wanted to go back, even if you were offered a higher position and you had the job before you were ever offered it, you can't. You could do a job where you sat on the outside, but you're doing the same thing from your own stream and you're comfortable at your place. You don't, I'm getting information out. I do the weather. Like our buddy Armory vet said, come in and what do you think of this? Well, here, let's look at it. I'll tell you what I think, but I don't know much. Even, you know what I mean.
Showing it on this one either. Was that site you was on earlier? Was that called Cal Matters?
I was on Cal Fire Incidents.
Oh, okay. Have you seen this one called Cal Matters?
I might have. I'll
drop the link and you could check it out if you want.
Yeah, some of them I go in and I look at them and I go, okay, well, I get the same information over here. Why have two? Like Cal Fire is the actual .gov. I'm at calfireincidents.gov. I can give you cameras, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, California, and when stuff. Well, you've seen how it works today. Something broke loose, and I instantly, as I was right after I got set up, I sent a message through Discord. to one of the people I go to, and does a very better job with the cameras and all that, and gets on it. And she like literally was on it for me. You know what I mean? Between
Yep.
all of us, you just had three emergency information people come in and go, we're not really seeing it either. I can't find it on a camera. We see that the jump plane's there, so
Yep.
there is a fire, and it worked out great. It did exactly what it was supposed to do today, which makes me feel good that it
Oh yeah,
actually.
that was sweet how they all jumped in. You showed them exactly what we were seeing and let them make their own assessments, and they were basically agreeing with you.
Yep, but it's a community effort with all.
That's what I was getting ready to say. That's a community right there. That's a community right there.
You know, they know I'm over here fooling around, but they also know if it's a fire, my title says Wildfire News.
Yeah, you don't fool around with fire.
Yep. And we may joke around on my channel and we may do all that stuff, and I may have a lot on here that's not fire. But oh yeah.
Yeah, when you're titled fire, it's about fire.
Uh-huh. And have a lot of fun doing it too. I'm gonna go grab this link. Cal Matters. Maybe I have seen this one.
It looks pretty user friendly. I just found it myself and been kind of looking in it.
Control D, put it in the fire tab for all my fire links, and I will look at it later and get more familiar with it. I'm basically watching the flight radar because I expect it helicopters or a tanker load or something to come in. You know what I mean? I expect it something besides just jumpers. In this day and age, I'm actually a little disappointed that there ain't a chopper already heading there at the minimum. And, you know, every fire should be hit with at least 2 choppers and 1 tanker. And if we ain't got the money to do that, we're screwed.
I hear somebody knocking on the door.
Yeah, they came in, they left before I could even see who it was.
There might be motor.
Motor.
Yeah,
yep.
he's been texting with me. That's why I said, you know, over here.
Well, thanks, Jay. You actually got to see what I do during the day. From like the moment I found out that it was going on, because I just nonchalantly looked at my flight radar.
Just look like business as usual. I mean, I've had the show's been on the whole time. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. It's like I don't want any of these avatars that are up, but it won't let me get rid of them unless I log in to Stream. I am logged into Streamyards. I was logged in before I even came up on your link.
Did you hit the 3 dots in the basement?
The 3 dots at the basement here.
Your picture in the basement below the panel. You have yourself down here. That one down there that just went ghost for a second. You hit the 3 dots there next to that microphone where you would mute yourself on your little image in what everybody calls the basement, the backstage, whatever you want to call it. You hit the 3 dots there.
Okay.
And you hit edit avatar.
Yeah, on
edit
this
audio avatar. Well, I'm on a computer, so
I got to get it in the right hand corner. I can do it. It says edit audio avatar. So I hit that and I want to delete. Like if I want to change here, I could change it there. Now it's that one. I don't want none of those. So I want to upload a new one. It won't let me do it because it says I need to log in. I am logged in on StreamYard. I'm always logged in.
I don't get why it's doing that. But when you go to change your avatar, do you have an X appear on the screen?
Yeah, well, I'll get it later. I'm going to get rid of all those avatars. There are about 20 of them need to go.
Oh, you got 20? I got way less than that.
Yeah, I've overloaded it, but
I just do things like have these cool virtual backgrounds.
that's what I want. I'll be happy even if it's not virtual. Just something decent.
Yeah,
Something like
well,
tie-dye thing, something
did
cool.
you go? What you do is on a computer, you search for free screensavers,
Yeah,
and then in whichever place you come to where you're going to download the free screensaver from, you put in James Webb Space Telescope. Look through those. They're all free and they'll work as virtual backgrounds. That's what I've done. This one right here comes from a from a screensaver, a computer screensaver. This is a free screensaver of the
right
pillars
on.
of the pillars of creation from the James Webb Space Telescope. You can
Cool as
also
shit.
use
Yep.
the same thing as your background to what's behind all of us.
See, like what Mac did, he's got black and white, but I guess he's still got the dark that you don't see that because he managed to make an icon of black and white so it all blends in, which I thought that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not even sure which
Oh, now he's going to change it now. Okay, now it's got the white.
Oh, and
That's cool shit.
you guys know that occasionally you have to watch out. We all get he comes by all of us, so you never know when he's going to appear. But if you see that weed gnome, you better check your weed supply. It's a transparent overlay that just shows the gnome.
That's fucking cool. I bet you.
I'm on the roll.
What, Mac?
So I'm running low. Yep. I was supposed to get it today, but I was like, nah, I don't feel like going out. It's raining, miserable. Maybe tomorrow.
Here, we'll do this.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're playing with the layout.
And not only that, I'm moving positions. Just joking around, waiting for them to list this or send a tanker or something. I don't have any more information except for it's there. And they got a jumper plane hot on the Redmond Air, sitting at the Redmond Air Base. They already
So
sent a crew.
that's like the third jumper plane getting ready. Two is already 2 or 3 actually already.
If they were going to send more into this fire, they would send a plane that I don't know if the one's already returned north, but they'd send another plane load on the jet down to the Reading base, and they'd jump on Jumper 52, and Jumper 52 would go drop his third load. I haven't seen a plane coming in. We did catch them coming in from the Redmond base, and it wasn't very long after, like 10, 15 minutes maybe, Jumper 52 was up and going. So they got off the plane, probably got a drink of water, went to the bathroom, stretched their legs a little tiny bit, talked to them about what's going on, jump on the jumper plane, and away they went. So we basically got to see the whole deal today. Them bring in a second plane load of jumpers to jump this fire. But we'll figure it out. Eventually they'll list this fire. Oh, but
I noticed that the emergency management one was based out of Valdez, which is
out of
in
North Carolina.
Valdez, North Carolina, is in the backyard of where my mill house is up there.
Yep, that's my buddy Ron. He lives just north of you, probably not too far. Well, as for me, it's not too far.
He'd actually like west. Valdez is west of Granite Falls.
Yeah, Ron's really cool too. That guy does a lot of information on earthquakes. He shows you that. He's probably already talked about the fire over on his place.
The best record store on the planet, and he's probably now going to let you know he knows it. The best record store on the planet in North Carolina was in Valdez.
Homegrown, which software were you asking about? The one where I'm showing the flight radar? That is actually Flight Radar 24. If it's one of the other ones, just tell me which one, and I'll get you the link for it. I'm sorry I didn't see your comments. Sometimes I don't pay as much attention to chat. That's why it's nice to have somebody else up here who can glance at the chat and go, hey, broke, they're asking this question.
A lot of people don't like that. You do, yeah, I'm in the chat, looking, watching it. As long as the cam's off it.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. Shar helps a lot, but Shar's been really busy lately.
Yep.
It does help to have a co-host when you're doing this, and basically somebody to help watch the weather app. That's windy.com. I've never used their app. I'm using their web page. That's windy.com.
That's the best way. Apps kind of suck.
I'll get you the link for that, homegrown. I use this on a computer in a browser, not a phone. I've never used it on a mobile device. It works quite well from a computer. And here you go, everybody, windy.com. I pay for my I pay for my version. There you go. I actually started paying for it because I use it exclusively a lot. I do go look at other weather apps, but I use Windy a lot. I don't get this, why this isn't listed on any of the any of the fire, we have a fire web pages yet. I don't get it. They know they got it. List it. Yeah, it's a cool web page. I do use it from a computer, and it's totally different on a computer and on a phone, but there's stuff on their phone. The app they have for the phone looks pretty cool, but I do pay for my version. Oh, so we've been at this 4 hours and 12 minutes, and they still have not listed that fire, Jay.
That's unbelievable. Unless it's not. Well, now two planes of jumpers. Yeah, it's not really. It's, what would you consider it, like still in its?
It's still in the startup stages of the fire,
okay.
but if you
Startup
put
stage.
if it's in the ignition stage of that fire, but if you put 2 jumper loads into it, why ain't you putting it on the page? You know, it should be there already. You should have a yellow dot on Argus, or however you say it, the one I use to look at this. You should have a dot there for the fire. If you don't, you guys are playing games. And it could be just the district hasn't lit it. You know, it comes from the district. It could be that everybody's too good, too busy with the first initial stages, the startup of this fire. By the time they get it listed, it could be corralled. Maybe those smoke jumpers will get it and corral it. All right, you're in the chat for a minute, throwing chicken in the oven. Cool, got you, bro. You can come up here, homegrown, if you want. This ain't an exclusive. I allow my friends up. Right now, we're just sort of bullshitting and waiting to see what we see. Waiting for these guys to trying to get more information. It's not on the cameras. I mean, this is what I have on the wildfire activity map. I mean, I looked at Cal, it's the same thing, nothing there. And on the flight radar where I caught these jumper planes going into action, no action there. And jumper plane ain't up. And the one that was fired up has been powered down. Yeah. So he's not even on he's shut off. So, don't know what's going on there. You figure we'd see a chopper coming in to work the fire or whatever. It might be a different story tomorrow, but it'd be nice if they had the quick reaction force on the way up there.
Get it from the ground.
Well, the quick reaction force is the choppers that they did the experiment with in Orange County, California, that actually use thermal goggles. They're through Clausen, however you say it.
Right.
And they literally use thermal imaging. They have a Black Hawk that sits on the outside and Chinooks that come in and dump the load, but they're all using thermal night vision goggles. They're set up military anyways. Come on, they've had the technology forever.
The Chinooks are completely retrofitted, man. They're cool as shit. They fly over this right over this area on
Yeah,
weekends.
well, they're pulling some of them out of mothball that have been in mothball, and they've been selling them off to private organizations. And Clausen, however you say them, they actually send their planes worldwide. Their choppers worldwide. They just got back from in Australia. The ones that are here in the States are just got back from Australia and South America because their fire seasons are over. It's wintertime. And they're up here now working. Those guys work year round now.
The bird's the word.
I wish they would give us more information, but oh well. I jumped on it. I let people know it's there. They'll get it listed soon. So what are you doing for the rest of your day, Jay?
Well, let's see. Okay, doing. I'm going to try and change the music room slightly. Trying. I'm too many keyboards, too much stuff. I'm trying to free it up a little bit, even if I got to move some stuff around. And boards that I no longer use. Well, we learn our lessons from our life's mistakes. Just throw them in a closet for a rainy day, because as soon as you unload one of them, you're going to be sorry. So that's pretty much it. I might go live later around midnight. Late. And I want to mess around with my analog synth a little bit with the organ. So to do that, I got to rewire some stuff real quick. Yeah, I got a little bit left to do. That's about it. And drink more coffee, smoke more weed.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a MIDI in out keyboard, a stand up with the pedal, 3 pedals down on the ground. I can usually hook up my laptop and MIDI Pro to it. I can play. It's got 4 voices on this thing. I got it from a customer.
Hey, Mac, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Did you get the ladder in?
Yes and a no. I got the ladder in, I didn't bolt it down. It's in, but I didn't bolt it down.
So it's not in. It's in,
You
but
can
not
get in the pool and get out, yeah, but it's a little rickety. But yeah, the bolts just make it a little firmer. I didn't put the bolts in yet. Oh, she heard me all the way back here.
Of course she did. She's probably watching.
Yeah. I'll get those bolts in. It's just 2 bolts. I reach up underneath the deck to put it in there.
Just got to find the bolts.
I've got the bolts. I always, when I take the ladder out, I always take the bolts and put it right back in the ladder and tighten them up. They don't rattle loose. I have them every year.
So you just haven't went out there with the impact yet?
No. Just took the bolts apart so I can get to them. I put them in my tool bag so I know where they're at, and I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Danny, what's up, bro? No, I'm not shutting down. We're just basically sitting here trying to get more information on this fire, and there is no information on it except for what we've caught because I know how to use the flight radar. We've had 2 jumper loads, 2 plane loads of jumpers been put into this fire, and we're just basically sitting here watching. We're losing daylight, as they say. I semi-read my chat. Sometimes my guests have to remind me. I'm so sitting here going through so much information.
Oh, the show is officially 4:20:42.
Uh-oh. 420. Light them up. Smoke them if you got it. If you got it, smoke it.
Yeah.
You can jump up here, Danny. The link is pinned, I believe. I at least did that, didn't I?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Uh-oh, I better go look and see if I actually did do that.
Yeah, link's pinned.
Oh, okay. I never know
Danny.
sometimes.
Who else we got in the chat? Homegrown Cowboy, what's going on? Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. I had to go do something in the kitchen.
Oh, that's okay. It's
Making
all
some
good.
Cajun chicken with Cajun rice and some Cajun taters. I'm feeling kind of Cajun tonight.
It's our buddy Danny. How you doing, bro? Hang on a sec. Here you are, Danny. How you doing, bro?
Hello. How's it going?
Not bad. How you doing?
Oh, that was me, broke, saying hi to Danny.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm not hearing anybody.
You're not hearing nobody?
No.
Danny, you there?
You guys, your vacation downright?
You might be having mic issues.
Right.
But that's what mine did, but the other way around. There he is.
Yep, we got
All
video.
right, I see you, bro. We see you.
You say 1 minute.
Uno momento.
He's like, fucking thing, I'll be right back.
I forgot to turn something on.
When I was in the truck earlier, I had my phone linked into my little Bluetooth speaker because I don't have an actual radio in there yet.
Right.
To my phone, but when I jumped up on the
I see you, Danny. You can kill
it would not let me do it through the Bluetooth speaker.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now, Danny.
We can hear you. Perfect, man. Right on. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. And then I asked, "How are you?" But I guess you didn't hear me because my mic wasn't working.
How's it
Yeah, we got
going, Danny?
Not too
nice and
bad.
clear, nice and clear.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just curious. Can you see anything from satellites yet?
No.
How
I've been
how
looking. I've been
how big
looking
of an
for
area is it covering?
We do not know any of that. We just know that they put 2 loads of smoke jumpers into it. And as for what we know, the circle, I mean, I could go in and show you the area it was at. It's right here outside. Let me pop this up.
You said
It's
down where in California or something, or
it's
Northern California?
okay. Here's
East
Redding,
of Redding.
California.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reorient myself. Over here, they have the. Where'd it go? Okay, am I too far north?
I don't know.
It's west. It's east of Redding.
Right. It's not where the little red marker is, it?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I had to reorient myself because I was just okay. Right here at Millville, they were circling this hill right here. This is where they were circling this range right here, and they dumped 2 loads of smoke chasers into it. It's in
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Hey, how many how many choppings is there in the area, like dry stuff?
Oh, it's typical California. The weather's like in. I could show you the
No, I
weather
mean
over
like a
there.
clear cut, like clear cuts.
Oh, I don't know what the current. I haven't been down there in a while, but right here on the we can go. It's not. It's in the 90s. It's not telling. Well, let
No,
me
no, like I
see.
meant on the hill itself, right? If you zoom in, can you see the clear cuts, like the logging clear cuts?
Oh, it's all great. It doesn't show if it's clear cut or not.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is on flight radar. It is a current, but this is what you see. It's it
Get blurrier. It's not too bad.
it's up on this hill somewhere. There is a road here. They're going to use this road, but we're just waiting for the information. We're waiting for it to hit because it's nowhere. It's not even on NASA yet.
I just wonder if somebody was up there camping and accidentally started something. And
Yep, makes you
or
wonder.
they built a fire big enough to get attention so they can get rescued. Maybe.
Chances are they probably got her under control if they're not really saying too much
Yeah, but
about it.
it's not a thing to not say much. It's really not. I'm just basically trying to sit here and wait and see what we get since I just found this from the first plane load in. It's just not listed yet. Been showing the weather a little bit, just bullshitting while we sit here and wait. I've had 2 of my other emergency information people in. They've all looked at it. Not all 3 of us see nothing yet. So
Yeah. Huh. Anything on anything on the scanner? You got any plane
nope.
channels or whatever?
They're on TAC and they're not talking when I go in on the virtual scanner and listen. They're on the TAC frequency and I hear nothing.
Yeah. Oh, puppy, stop. My dog thinks I'm talking on the phone. He's there fucking bugging me.
Hey, homegrown, that you, bro? Flip your camera for a second. Yep, that's homegrown.
Yeah, man. Look. Fucking dogs. Fucking. Fuck sakes.
Hey, homegrown, how you doing, bro?
Doing good. Just got in from work. They've got Air Force One on flight radar right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where's he going?
It said he left Camp Springs. Let's see. The Camp Springs.
That's interesting, but you know. I'm on that old looking for tankers or more like we caught them bringing in the second load of Smokejumpers. We caught them coming in. I just clicked on a plane, went, wait a minute, and we caught them coming in from Redmond, Oregon to Redding, California, and then within 15 minutes they were in the air again. So we got to watch the whole process today here on my stream. The only bummer is there's no information about the damn fire on any of the other websites. NASA don't have the heat signature, and we know it's there because you're not going to waste moving 2 loads of Smokejumpers around for a training. You know what I mean? That the training jumps were all conducted a month and a half ago.
Yeah,
in
you
between
wouldn't think
storms.
you wouldn't think they'd do it during fire season.
No, they don't. I mean, I know I have some of those guys that are really good friends of mine. I'm gonna flick them shit too, because I know the Redmond jumpers. I'm gonna flick them shit about, guys, you did a really good job. That was cool to watch you on this fire over there by Millville, but you know, it took them hours later. We could still find no information on that fire that I know you put 2 plane loads into, and they're gonna laugh at me and go, "You seen both planes, huh?" I'm good to see. I seen you guys move from Redmond to Redding. They'll laugh about it because they know my friends from that are jumpers know I do this. They know I have firefighter anxiety at this time of year.
You be careful out there, Pat.
Yeah, Pat. I hope you got your water down in there and you got your.
Oh yeah,
just
they
be
were putting
safe.
supplies in. Yep, I remember that now. They were getting supplies ready.
Yeah. So I'm going to be up for a while more, but if my buddy shows up and offers to go down and get food, I'm probably going to shut it down for a while we get more information, but I will probably be back up in not too long. Visit with my buddy for a little bit. But I think I was actually supposed to go to his place tonight if nothing happens, and something happened.
Well, damn, they turned the transponder off on Air Force One, so we can't see it.
They always do, but you can actually, if you knew where the plane was, it might still appear on radar, but it'll say NA.
Hey, isn't there a military base near there?
Here around Redding, it's south of here.
Well, where the fire is?
Oh, it's south. It's way south.
Way south. Okay.
The Smokejumper base here, I'll show you. This is real easy for them. Hop, skip, and a jump. Right here's the fire.
Yep.
We come over here to Redding Regional Airport, and we zoom in, and this area right here, where you actually see the jumper planes when the photo was taken earlier this year, this is a transport plane for the jumpers, and there's probably one parked there right now. There's this chopper that's parked there, and this is the jump. This is the U.S. You can see it says USFS, U.S. Forest Service. That's a jump plane when they took the photo, and this looks like a tanker, not another jump. It's probably I can't tell if it's a jump plane or a tanker from the photo from above, but this is how close they are.
Hey, bro, what are you using for satellite visual?
I'm using flight radar.
Flight radar. Okay, right on. You gotta pay for that, or is it free?
You can get a free version. You can go in free on this, but I'm on a paid version.
Okay, I was gonna say, because normally if you don't pay for it, you can't zoom in that good. I was just wondering, because you were getting really good zoom.
I have I have a friend, a very good friend of mine who's in charge of Discord, that he just decided he was going to pay for this, and he called me up one day and sent me a text message, said, put this in. Now put this in for the password. All right, now hit sign in. Okay, there you are. And
Well,
you are always going to have this.
well,
Because
that's
he
nice.
knows what I done. You know,
Yeah,
he's a
right
very,
on.
very good friend, and I'm on a paid version of it, on a basic paid version, nothing too advanced because we're not pilots.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's
Hang
nice
on
of
a
them.
sec, guys.
Huh?
Speaking of which, here's the paint my buddy's pulling up. They got to go mug him for his treats. It's a big deal to the four-legged noisemakers. So, guys, I'm probably going to get off here for a little bit.
Okay.
But my plan is to come back up in a little while. I'm going to visit with my my buddy here who just showed up, and I basically, for this fire info thing and just us hanging around hoping to get more information, we've been able to pass some links out. We've been able to do some of that. As we like to say here, anybody got some positive words for on the way out?
Well,
Yeah, everybody
for
safe.
him.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, take care.
Let's
Lot
do
of
it this
knowledge,
way.
man.
See you later.
South side. Is there any positive words you would like to pass on to the viewers?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, as it, you know, it's like, okay, it's like this is like the infancy of operations on a new fire. That was pretty cool, and that's always put out your campfires.
All right, sorry about that. Next, MacGyver, any positive words on the way out?
Yeah, you guys take. I'll see you later, I guess. Just hope everybody stays safe out there fighting that fire.
All right, and Chef, any words on the way out?
Stay blessed, stay humble.
All right.
Yeah, be kind to one another.
Thank you, bro. And
Hey,
Danny,
Susan Z, what's up?
Danny, any words on the way out?
Well, I hope they get her out. Nobody gets hurt in the process, and I'm kind of glad in a way that you're jumping down. It'll save me from jumping down before you close. I might come back up later if I'm around or whatever.
Yeah,
But depends
just
on the
watch for
situation.
me. It's going to be a pop-up. I'm probably not going to have a long notice. Like today, it was 10-minute, and I know the notifications didn't go out until I was live, but that's the way it happens sometimes here.
You got an idea around what time you're gonna go back up, or
Probably hour and a half, 2 hours. Get some visiting in with my buddy. Run down to the store. Probably stop by the restaurant, eat, and then come back up.
Right on. Okay.
Oh,
Shout
we
out to
don't
Citizen
forget
Z, man.
don't forget burning the blunt. Homegrown. Any positive words on my way out?
Yeah, thank you for the website, Wendy.com. Thanks for helping me out with the Streamyard for sure. And,
Oh yeah, and make sure you ring my phone number so I know it's you, bro. I know you do have it for sure, and you're welcome for the help. I love helping people.
There you
It
go.
makes me feel good. And guys, on the way out, I am going to say, if you're out camping and you're allowed to use a campfire, please, 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 before you bottom of that campfire and rode around, if you can't put your hand in there, that fire can restart. We don't need more of these going on. Let's make sure the Smokejumpers have the worst season they've ever had as of nothing to do. Thank you. And you all have a day. I'm going to play my outro and we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Welcome to the Broke Fishing Show. While it's fire from long ago. Well, the fire's always burning on the churning on the willow flame. Crackle in the night, with my brothers by my side. We fought the fight and some of my brothers died. To celebrate the lives we are rolling up above the Broke Fishing Day. Feeling that sweet release as the smoke comes around me. Like a blanket of peace as the fire slowly dies. The embers glowing bright. I find solace in the darkness, stillness of the night. I'm tired from the fire, left the flames behind. The memories still linger of the souls left behind are forever etched in my mind. I light up another joint, let the worries fade away. In the haze of the smoke and the light of the flames, I will find a better way. So why not smoke a blunt with broke fishing today? So don't smoke a blunt with broke fishing today. Today, so come smoke blunt, the broke fishing today.